Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back with our playthrough of the classic Action RPG, considered one of the greatest of all time, Grim Dawn. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Happy Monday. It's Monday, right? What up? I feel like Diablo 4. I put out the Zeal build today. I was like, do I want us to keep playing D4? And I was like, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Guys, I said it in Discord. We are not talking about the last Epoch teaser trailer today. You're gonna try and get me all worked up early in the stream. I can already feel it. It's not gonna work today. We're not talking about it today. Okay? Nice try. What? I thought that is all we are talking about. Where LE video? You're looking for LE videos? Bala? What video are you looking for? I hope we get the LE trailer during Mike's vacation, so he has something to talk about when he gets back. That's all you guys are going to talk about today. Why would we do that? We like you. Did the LE's trailer come out? This is going to be a fun day. I can already feel it. Okay. Let's get some good mornings out there. All right, who do we got? Reptile Nightwolf, what's up? Hello. Plunder, Trevor. Mr. Envek, good morning. Galactic Myth, hello. Jeno, hello. Mr. Ben Diesel, good morning. Who else is here? Big Guy, Furtado, Devil Dog. Morning, everyone. Must be time for a teaser. Furtado. Just, that's not funny. Oh, what up? VC, Trevor, I think I said Trevor. Adam Shipper, good morning. Green, Bruce. Constantine, yo, yo, yo. Odin, hello. Hello. VC, what are you up to today? You're trying to run trials in PoE? Anonymous, what's up? Odin, James, how's it going? Blaster, what up? B West, good morning. We are surely getting this LE Season 5 teaser today, right? Right? Oh, gosh. I never said it was coming today. I said this week. It's Blaster that said today. Just so we're all on the same page. Eldrick, good morning. Native. Drag, good morning. Jake the Fake Snake, good morning. I'm using Warden Scepter as well. Great minds, what's up? Native Zero, hello. Rutari, yo, good evening. Bala, where's the LE videos? I don't know what that means. Doc 2K, the greatest is Wolson. Good morning. Zoomy, yo, Kaiser, good morning. Who else is here? Deep Squid Gaming, good morning. So you're saying there's a chance. The Lightning, good morning. 2 to 3 weeks is still too long. Time should move faster. Wait, what are we waiting for? Oh, Grim Dawn? It will come after you finish the stream. They never launch news midday. Every once in a while, but that's because they planned on launching it at 10, and then there was something came up, so they had to change it, and that's why it comes out later. It's going to be a good stream. Listen to Aaron to flame out while building MTG commander decks. That's the plan. We got him on the ropes. It's only 5 minutes in, and guys, I'm fine. Bruce, good morning. Didn't they do that before, though? midday news? Not really. The whole idea is that 11th hour games, all their news drops on the 11th hour. I don't know. It's just for a completely new to Grim Dawn, what should I play? Spellcaster, something ranged. Play what you think is fun. At Last Epoch, Aaron wants to know when the teaser trailer is coming. How well does Grim Dawn play with a controller? Decent controller support, 20 years of electrical work, and keyboard and mouse is difficult, but I want to try the game. I've never played Grim Dawn on a controller. Can anybody answer that question? Controller is great, to be honest. End of Dream says controller is great. Diesel, what up? I play on Steam Deck all the time. We should have tried reverse psychology. When is the season 5 trailer coming? Aaron couldn't care less. Roll damage says it works very well. Oh, by the way, little bit of news. We don't have a confirmed time yet. Okay, no confirmed time yet, but Crate Entertainment, as of this morning, has agreed to come on the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. So we will have a podcast with Crate. Oh, nice. Yep. Cool. I know. Yeah, so that's cool. Woohoo! Oh, before the 23rd? Yep. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, if you guys don't know, I'm always lost when I play Grim Dawn. So just remember, we're doing a full playthrough of these maps. As you can see, I'm fully uncovering them. And we're just playing nice and slow as we are waiting for Fangs to drop. So just keep that in mind. Finally, a new Town Portal podcast. It's been a hot minute. I know. Well, I expected a whole bunch of podcasts for EHG Season 4. So that's what we were waiting for. And then when those fell through, I started Subathon. And then when Subathon ended, I don't know, we didn't really get anything going. Now, if only EHG could do that, maybe they're going to. So we're having a Grim-a-thon today, right? We're planning a Dawn-a-thon. Awesome. Heck yeah, Gratz. Thank you. Aaron, do you see that Necromancer teaser? They're building a new Necro class in Necromancer. I didn't see a teaser today, if that's what you're saying. I posted it in general chat earlier. Like earlier today. I got it. The Witch Alpha teaser. Oh, I didn't even know what we were looking at. This is the new class, the Witch. Whimsical Witch. I don't see any minions. Not that I only care about minions. I just don't see any minions. Oh, brother, what? Necromancer's working on a new expansion, which is supposed to unlock their Necromancer class, the Witch. What are those? What Here we go. What did I say, Diesel? Oh, brother. All right, I'm in now. I see more minions. Time for a slorathon. Oh, brother. I'm most hyped for Fangs of Astracon and No Rest for the Wicked. This class looks fun. Diesel, what's this called when a game shows visuals that creates hype to play? I'm trying to remember the terminology used to I can't remember. You mean a trailer, a teaser? Mark et Ing, he's losing it. This class looks sick. All right. Oh no, Necromancer isn't gonna have anything to hype anymore. Badfish, what's up? I'm gonna play it. Who else? Me. It's called Showing Off Minions. This is months before it comes out. That's alpha footage they're showing. Is Grim Dawn doing seasons now? No, Grim Dawn's not a live service game. No. No seasons. Alpha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, most of the games industry is fully moving away from live service with the exceptions of the ones that have already established live service. Aaron is playing Minions. Hey, Luz. Happy Monday morning. All right, where the heck were we? I want to talk to the person in charge and ask them why in the hell they thought hyping the game was a good idea. Don't they know that you don't do that anymore? That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Have you done a full playthrough of Grim Dawn before? I have. It was a very long time ago. I mean, I don't remember a whole lot. I remember I like skeletons. Dude, it's going to be cool. With Fangs of Astrakhan, you're going to be able to take your Necromancer and actually make... pick what skeleton you want. All archers, all mages, all warriors. Okay. Oh, we're headed up here. All right. I'm guessing I probably could have taken a portal, huh? No, not really. Kind of dislike the random minions. Yeah, it's very different, right? So yeah, there's going to be new unique items for Necromancer, and the unique items will specialize into what skeleton you want. First thing I'm going is, of course, archers. Archers. And don't say you're not allowed to do that or something. Am I allowed to do that? You are not. Okay. Sweet. It's Monday morning. I've had my breakfast, but not my coffee yet. Okay. Got the Zeal Paladin, the guide I wanted to finish for D4, posted. So that is done. Today we're going to be playing some Grim Dawn as we progress through the campaign and continue to learn more about the game. Crate Entertainment is going to be coming on Town Portal Podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. Right now we're figuring out a date and time. It is my belief that this will be the week we get the teaser trailer from 11th Hour Games. I did not say it would be today. I said it would be this week. Other than that, in 2 days, we've got... 2 days, we've got Hellclock expansion. And then I fly out to TorchCon. That's the plan. It doesn't look like D4 spilled the beans. What? He knows something. I don't know anything. Am I supposed to go in there? What is this? Cave entrance. Oh, I've already beat this. He knows. Everybody knows that. I don't know. I don't even know if I know. Okay, I definitely need to watch the cast then. Also love the one where you had Thomas Mahler. Thomas is going to come back on the podcast as well. Thomas is great. Thomas is great. We know that you know that we know you don't know. Everybody knows. I actually think it would be like, at this point, it'd be fun if EHG is like, teaser trailer coming this week. But what day? Give us any hope. Any hope. Just anything. EHG announces teaser trailer drops in November. You could see 11th Hour Games. Right now, there is no one dropping their content around Grand Theft Auto. And because of that, we're going to go against the grain. We will be dropping on the launch day of Grand Theft Auto 6. That way, you've got 2 different games to play, see? That's smart. That's what I would do. That's what I would. It's actually not a terrible idea. Do you play single Necro class, or later you'll choose another class? Right now I'm playing single Necro because I haven't made a decision for what my secondary class will be. And I just don't need a secondary class right now, so I'm not in a rush. That is an absolutely terrible idea. Come on, bro. You launch into GTA 6. You got no Diablo, no Torchlight, no PoE 1, no PoE 2, no live service whatsoever. You're the only game in town, dude. Right? Guys? Yeah, the only game minus Oh yeah, other than GTA 6. Bro, you can't even play it on PC. Nobody's gonna play that thing. Do the new guy to Grim Dawn any DLC? Wait, I don't understand your question. You're the new guy to Grim Dawn? You need all the DLCs. I believe the summer sale's still going on. It is a very good price. Get Grim Dawn and the 3 DLCs. There's a Beastmaster in GTA 6. No, there isn't. There's no a Beastmaster in GTA 6. What? Light him up. You are what we like to call deadified. I hear GTA 6 has red rings. What? Red rings? All right, I think we cleared the entire farmlands. Yes. Now we could head east. GTA 6 is only on failing consoles, digital only at launch and no multiplayer. See, that's what I'm saying. Anger knows. I know you're joking, but that's literally my thoughts exactly. You get the entire crowd who doesn't have a PlayStation, which is legit a large crowd. Yeah. I know it's heresy to some, but I have never been a GTA fan. Just don't like the style of the game. Hot take, GTA 6 is overrated. Look at this. Pal World 1.0 on Friday. Black Flag resynced Thursday. Chest in the barn. I know. That wasn't worth it. Hell Clock Thursday, that's right. I ran a Pal World server for about a year. People quit playing. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. All right. Quest done.
There was much commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I trust you have good news?
The abomination has been destroyed.
I see your reputation is well earned. My scouts have reported back.
See that?
The one you call Ulgrim.
Just the person I'm looking for. There are 2 other groups.
The one you call...
Guys, they want me to listen to all this lore. I don't know if anybody... I'm gonna listen to all of it, right? What is lore? It's a cohesive story explaining these quests in the game. All right. Story. Like my dad would tell me before bedtime, correct. Wait, is Fangs out? No, Fangs launches on July 23rd, the day before the PoE 1 All Flame season. Stories is what Aaron tells us every time he dies. What? Guys, if you're just joining the stream, I'm doing a very slow, methodical playthrough of Grim Dawn. I'm literally doing full map clears. We're trying not to run through the game very fast as we wait for July 23rd, Fangs of Astrakan expansion. So, kind of circling, backtracking, just going through, checking all the quests, every little nook and cranny. You have convinced me, Aaron. I'm also going to abandon Epoch, all PoE and all Diablo, and dedicate my gaming time to reading lore in Grim Dawn. Maybe some Undecember afterwards. All right. That killed me. I wasn't looking. That didn't count. I wasn't looking. And I don't have any resistances left. That's not funny. I wasn't even looking. See, story time. It always counts. That doesn't count. I wasn't even looking at it. Guys. Got me all excited and crushed my dreams. I did not crush your dreams. I think we should make the fence permanent. It is permanent in the backyard. We got to get some fence practice for the Dawn-a-thon. Dude, I'm not going to die when Grim Dawn Fangs comes out. Come on. Dreams crushed. Damn it. Oh, sure. I don't even see what killed me. I think, honestly, I know this game's a little bit on the older side, but I think that might have been a bug that hasn't been fixed yet. I think that's maybe where that death came from. Howdy, sir. What's up, Sai? Oh, I see. That's what it was. Yes, that's what I think. Let's play some Titan Quest 1. We played the full update of Titan Quest 2, if that counts. Aaron, too bad EHD didn't go live service and have the same model as Crate did with Grim Dawn with paid expansions. Yeah? You do realize 11th Hour Games has sold 3 million copies, right? I don't know if you knew that, Rotten. Not sure if you're aware of that. We got the portal. Enter. And with the latest marketing push, they're up to 3,000,001. They're way past that. They're way past that. Hey, Rotten, Crate Entertainment's gonna come on the podcast with me and Frosty. Left side castle, go this way. Maybe if we had the teaser trailer, there'd be more. Maybe. Maybe. You're gonna interview the crate guys? Yes. Aaron, true, but they had to sell out to Crafton because they weren't making money. Rotten, you've never run a business before, have you? It's okay if you haven't. Just guess. All right, we'll go back and go that way. They couldn't make enough to fund the development of the seasons. Is that better? No. Yeah, they weren't profitable, but selling 3 million copies showed that their product was very, very good, whether you agree or not. Even though they weren't a profitable company, making a $100 million acquisition of an unprofitable company shows the value of what they produced. So the owners were very profitable. It all depends on how you look at it. I bet the price is going up to $60 for LEO. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
I can't open that.
Can't open that. Do minions do all the work, or do I have to do stuff? No, you have to summon the minions when they die. Does that count? All right, we uncovered all this. Now we're going the right way. Now we're back at it. It'd be a really interesting conversation. I feel like like 11th Hour Games is a company. Are they a success or a failure? They are a success to get this far. Yes, I would also say that. How's the new class? The Berserker class is not out yet. It launches on July 23rd. Right now, I've only picked one class, which is Necromancer. Any company getting bought for 100 million is a success. Best ARPG ever. Success. From a business standpoint, I would agree with that. Yep. Just stay one class till the Berserker releases, then go Berserker Necro. I know. So I was talking to Rekt, and Rekt's like, you absolutely can go Necro Berserker, but you can't run minions. I'm like, what? He goes, technically Berserker doesn't have any minions. So like, you could go a spellcasting Necro, you know, like a Bone Curse style Necro, but you can't go a minion Necro. Sure. Okay, Aaron, I agree with you with all that, but now they don't have control anymore on their game. They created in crafting could now, after losing 250 million, 250 million to Subnautica, make it pay to win or shut it down. Yeah, you're right. That could happen. You're right. You are right. You are right. Rotten, if you bought a McDonald's, would you change it to only sell candy? Turn it into a candy store? Or would you sell Big Macs? What do you think? I 100% would. Which way would you go? I think a lot of times people look at a company like Tencent, look at a company like Krafton, look at these major billion-dollar companies and just think they're all morons. Like, we need more money out of EHG. All right, put all the pay-to-win stuff in there. Like, that's not... You probably think that's how the conversation goes. That's not how the conversation goes. Like, they didn't spend $100 million on Last Epoch's IP to bury the game. Like, that's not how it works. Sure, anything could happen. That is like very hype. Like, there's no way. Like, you're right. Tencent 100% owns all of Grinding Your games. And guess what? They put tons of pay-to-win microtransactions in a different market. A lot of people don't know that. Did you know that? You play PoE in a different country, there's legit pay-to-win aspects to the game. It's there, but they kept it out of the Western market. Why? Because they didn't want to kill the game. Yep, China 100% pay-to-win. Yup. Yep. I would only sell Gatorade. Yeah. If you were looking at Last Epoch as a whole, okay, this game at one point had 250,000 concurrent players on Steam. It is not launched on console. It's only in one market. It's got an 80% positive review on Steam. There's practically no microtransactions in the entire game. There's a lot to monetize in the world of LE that doesn't include pay-to-win stuff. This discussion again. Rotten Gamer entered the chat and started talking about how Krafton's going to delete EHG. I don't know. I think he's just... I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Give me that. All right, we got all of them. I doubt Krafton deletes anything, but one fair point is I feel there's a missed opportunity on all the hype when LE was at its peak also. Yeah, I mean, you could always go back and say, well, I mean, their peak was when the game practically didn't work at 1.0 because they didn't expect to pass PoE on Steam player base. A lot of people don't know their game literally didn't work for a week at 1.0 launch. Like, they had 256,000 concurrent players. Like, it was an absolute, it was insanity. It's pretty wild, I know. And again, I'm not saying they beat PoE 1 because I'm only talking Steam. I'm not talking console or the PoE launcher. On just Steam, Last Epoch passed PoE for their game launch. It's freaking insane. It worked. Towns were lava. Yeah. I said they could shut it down. I know, Rotten, but just think about what you're saying. Yeah, they could shut it down. Yeah. Or the game could be ultra successful. Or they could make PoE or Last Epoch mobile. Or they can make Last Epoch 2. They could do one of 1 zillion things. Yes. And anything can happen. Duh. Be right back in a meeting. All right. Tell me how your agents go. I fear change. That's not allowed. Oh, great. Last Epoch Immortal. Hey, I just started Necromancer last night at Grim Dawn. Nice. I think Last Epoch's going to surprise a lot of people. EHG won't tell me what they're doing, but I do talk to a lot of people at the studio. And I don't know how to describe it. It's I pray you're right. When I talk to the people that work for EHG, it's like, Aaron, I can't wait for you to see this stuff we are building. You know, like that, but all the time, bro. You know, they have a 5 and 10 year plan. Like, I don't know. They're super excited. They're definitely not doom and gloom. So I just kind of hold on to that. Aaron, who from EHG will come to the podcast? I vote Carve. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. They need to get that kind of message out then. Aaron, do you have a 5-year plan? Stay alive? My 5-year plan. Stay alive. Staying alive. Aaron, why is your loot radius so low? Turn it up. My loot radius. Loot radius? It was just on default. Good call. Thank you. Too bad no one at EHG lives in Idaho. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to try out the new class when LEO drops. Take my money. Duh. I do find it funny that some people think Ellie is shutting down tomorrow. Meanwhile, EHG has a 5-year plan. They actually have a 10-year plan, but I don't go that far. They have a 5 to 10-year plan. They already have Season 5, expansion, Season 6, Season 7, and Season 8, I believe, fully, like, built out, including new masteries. I think new masteries comes with that. Grim Dawn expansion is not out yet. It launches on July 23rd. Crate's going to be coming on the podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. Right now, we're working on a date prior to the launch. They did mention a mage mastery in production. They did. But they also said that mage 100% will never have minions. They said the minion mage has been repurposed somewhere else. Like, wait a second. What? I've been thinking that minion mage for EHG, I'm wondering if they do like a PoE2 Varashta. That's what I was thinking. Varashta. Hideout route behind the waterfall? Behind the waterfall. I love Varashta. I know you do. Did I see the waterfall? I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat. Oh. What? Do I need dynamite or something? I've said it before, I will say it again. You cannot say anything definitively about the future of LE until after LEO launch. We don't know what's going on in the studio, but how they treat LEO launch will tell us a lot. You can walk to the other side. Oh. I knew that. I didn't know if you guys knew that, so I was checking to make sure everybody knew before I did that. So now, you know. So, just so everybody's aware. No, it's not for a D4 battle pass. The current giveaway is for an action RPG hat that I'm going to draw at the end of the week. That will only change if the battle pass is not. That's Clay. That death, it blew up. I blew. What's it? After death effects don't count. Okay, listen. You guys aren't gonna believe me, okay? I had a quest I needed to turn in.
I could not. When the Legion was forced to abandon the
I meant to die so I could come back to get the quest turned in. I just thought it would be a quicker way to do it. So just keep that in mind. It was part of the plan. Damn it. Oh, sure. I'm serious this time. You got that hat shop set up yet? I'm still looking to buy one. Yes. Have you heard anything about switching to Unreal Engine for LEO? Blaster, if you're joking around, I can't handle it today. All right. Do you go to Mike's stream on Friday? You can come over here. That's right. Fence isn't working. Aaron, fix it. I'm not joking. Blaster, you're asking me if EHG is going to be switching to Unreal Engine for LEO. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did I get a portal somewhere up? There must be a portal somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right there. Excellent. Wait a second. I know that's the right way. I died over here. The answer is 100,000% no. There's a question that EHG gets all the time that they answer over and over again. Hey, last epoch looks like crap. Sorry. Can you please switch from Unity to Unreal Engine 5? And their answer is, sure. It'll take us about 5 years to fully rebuild the game from scratch. You just can't convert Unity to Unreal Engine. It doesn't work that way. They answer that question all the time. No. Yeah, they literally said at that point we would just make Last Epoch 2. That's literally their exact answer, actually. Who thinks Ellie looks bad? People play PoE 2 and Diablo 4, and then they immediately criticize Last Epoch based upon it being built on Unity. That's what happens. I didn't say it looks bad. I didn't say you did. Ellie doesn't look bad. OMG, I know, but that is what they say. I don't like after death effects. Purple item. Everything in D4 has one color grade and you can't make anything out. You can't see. All right, that's done. That is done. Guys, if you don't know about this secret, you could cross the waterfall right here. Just FYI. It's a secret that I put out years ago to tell people. So now you know. Oh, sure. Yep. Just throw a portal out over here. Kaiser, don't say that. People play D4 and PoE should know LE's graphics are not bad, in my opinion. And in all honesty, LE looks great. Yeah, I think they've done a good job. One thing that I think would be fair to say is that Last Epoch's done a good job at improving the visuals of Last Epoch while using Unity 6. They used to be on Unity 3, then they went to Unity 6, now they're moving to Unity 6.4, I think. And every update feels like the game runs smoother and looks better. Every game has a secret, has a waterfall secret. Wicked has a ton of waterfall secrets. I'm more concerned about the compatibility on performance and console. Does Unreal Engine work? Does Unreal Engine better performance than Unity? I don't even know. I'm on my 6th character. I've been trying Grim Dawn hardcore. Have you made it far? Good morning. What's up, Jaime? Act 10 is gorgeous. I know it looks nice. Look, it has a lot of fall depth, especially for air. No, not anymore. Now I got that down. That is true. It definitely looks better than when it was first available to play. Do you remember? A lot of people don't remember. It's still, every time I show this to people, they're like, wait, what? I feel like, yeah. Here's Last Epoch when I started playing it. It looks like Grim Dawn. People actually do say that quite often. They're like, wait a second, is that Grim Dawn? This is all Unity asset packs. They're not like nothing made from scratch. Young Judd. Young Judd.
Hello, my name is Judd Kobler, CEO of 11th Hour Games and game director for Last Epoch, the next great action RPG. Working on Last Touch the John.
Who is that? Who's that? Man, this is nostalgic. Core developer. He's the core developer. All right. Anyways, guys, we're not talking about Last Epoch today. What's up, Mr. Xatheus? He looked so young. Well, it's like 8 years ago. I always think LE looks great. When I see Aaron playing it, it does look pretty good. We're kind of in this ARPG. I don't know if you want to call it a rut, but you're either the best or you're bad. I see that so often. It's like, oh, you don't look like PoE 2? You're bad. You know, it's just like there's no in-between areas. Right? Thanks, honey. Last Epoch don't hit like a good session of PoE 2 does. But should it? You know, like that's like a perfect example. Like, would you really want to play Last Epoch and it just plays like PoE 2? Like, wouldn't it be like, hey, I love Last Epoch because I love the crafting aspect of it. It's got awesome quality of life. It's fun to check out the skills. You know, I love PoE 2 because I love the tinks and I love the loot drops and I love building up all that currency for stuff I need. I like D4 because I like the blasting. I like killing a zillion enemies with one button, moving as fast as possible. Like, these things should play different and, you know, almost hit different levels for the gamer. I don't know. I just see a lot of people that are like, I just want all of them to be the same. There's no way in the world I would play LE if it was anything like PoE 2. What would I want from PoE 2 in LE? Hold on a second. What would I want? Oh my gosh, specters and catching minions? Yes. 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 What you would want. Yes, what I would want. When is the Dragonkin patch coming out? I'm not sure. I actually hope they don't drop the Dragonkin patch in July. I hope they save it for August. Just continue to cook it. We've got PoE 1, Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astrakan, Torchlight Season 13, Hellclock expansion. Then a bunch of people are playing Pal World 1.0. It's just there's too much. I feel like there's too much this month. I don't know how I would fit in Dragonkin if they launched the update this month. That would probably have to wait. Dragonkin's so undervalued. Yes. I just want D4 to be good, but it seems like the devs are allergic to success. Your analogy on Call of Duty and Battlefield 6 is on point. Same genre, but different style games. Yes. I want better boss fights like PoE 2 and LE. LE itemization is so much more fun than PoE 2. I've been thinking about boss fights a lot recently. How often, just think for a second, how often in an ARPG do you fight a boss where you actually fight the boss? First time only, right? PoE 2 is industry standard for boss fights. They are the best by a mile. That's my opinion. The PoE 2 boss fights, designs, how they're so different, they're really good. But again, once you hit end-to-end game, they're dead in. They're dead so fast, you don't see anything. I don't know how PoE 2, except you don't fight the boss. You dodge roll the boss, but you still don't fight the boss. Like an end game, you just kill them super fast. They don't even move. It's almost like ARPGs. I don't know. Maybe people wouldn't like it. They almost need to figure out, keep everything the same, but boss fights need to be like Souls-like of some kind. I don't know. Last Epoch does have weak bosses. Aberoth's pretty good. Uber Aberoth's pretty good. Visions of the Observer are pretty good. I think EHG is getting better at building bosses. Like all the new bosses that drop feel pretty good. Their old bosses are it's very apparent which ones are new and which ones are old. Hey all, my GPU lives. Repay successful. Congrats, sir. I'm glad you got it fixed. I'm glad you got it fixed. Guilty. All this crap's trying to kill me. I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. All right. I do every season of D4. Diablo, that's not D4. You always find ways to not fight the boss. PoE 2 boss fights are horrible. I want to go through the campaign super fast. I don't want long-winded, drawn-out fights. I get where you're coming from. PoE 2, except you don't fight the boss, you dodge roll. PoE 2 boss fights can get trivialized by meta builds, though. No Rest has you covered for boss fights. It's a good example. I'm not a fan of the complicated mechanics boss fights, but PoE 2 crushed that for those who do. Should be multiple versions of the boss, 2 or 3 to keep things unpredictable. Lagon's pretty good. Lagon's all right. You're all right, Aaron. I'm with you. Most of the time in PoE 2, I'm having a hard time more killing rares. You can't do that because the whole thing about ARPG is speed, because it is about getting the incremental upgrade, which is RNG based, so it needs to go fast. Any updates on No Rest for the Wicked as far as when it's coming to Xbox? Not coming to Xbox. It launches 1.0 in October on PC and PlayStation. There was some hiccups with Xbox. I wouldn't call Visions of the Observer good. You don't think Visions of the Observer, the new fight for Season 4 in Last Epoch, was better than the existing boss fights? For example, like Emperor of Corpses. Please, no more Souls-like ARPGs. Games these days are putting Souls-like in everything. I played LE. I have played Ellie's since the factions. Is there any power to be gained in the new story stuff, or can I skip it? You get 1 attribute point. You don't have to do it. Most ARPG boss fights are a non-issue. When you're hardcore in PoE 2, I'm literally butt clenched. You're reading the lore in those books, in those area. Pretty grim. Yeah, I've been stopping to read them all. Off stream. Nice, Ratari. Thank you. Lagon used to be horrible. Targeting was bad. It's still not great. Lagon, I always talk about, my feedback is when you fight Lagon's Harbinger, it should move to the bottom area. Grim Dawn's the best ARPG ever made. See that? I enjoy the Echo of Lilith and Mephisto fights in D4. Mephisto's good. Dude, Mike, Mike didn't spoil it, but he did say that so listen to this. For anybody that plays COF in Last Epoch, Mike said all of the suggestions to COF that have been put in for the last year are null and void because the new system is so different. So whatever that means, there's a big refresh coming to COF for sure. Wait, does that mean everyone's going to play COF, which means no one's going to play MG, which means the economy's going to be dead for Season 5? I think we should all play MG, you know? I'm looking forward to Season 5 COF. No, that's a bad idea. Not 100%, not MG. Oh, come on. Never. Guys. Personally, I don't think a healthy ARPG scene is just one thing. It's better than the old ones, but not really good. It just ports around and keeps you standing in your own puddles. MG till I die. That a boy, big guy. COF all the way, COF all the way, COF. But we have to get a sense of all the COF changes. Damn it, that's what I always say. MG. I'll wait to see if COF is good first. Smart, Green, smart. COF is only for SSF or offline mode. Last Epoch graphics aren't bad. What the game needs is more visual consistency and coherence. It's evident that EHB has been working on this in recent updates, but there's still significant room for improvements. For example, enemies should match the environment of the endgame echoes. Having fire enemies in an icy setting, for example, gives the game unpolished indie look. It's actually funny you bring that up. It's completely designed that way. It's designed that way. Basically, EHG got a ton of feedback that it's monotonous doing the same thing over and over again. So they came up with a way to help combat that. That when you enter an echo, it selects a random, basically, environment. It selects a random starting point. It selects a random end point. And it selects a enemy set for it. So technically, you could run the same map 30 times, and every time there's a chance it could be different. It's still, the map is still static because it's not procedurally generated, but it's a way to make it feel less static. It's kind of it was an idea they came up with. I know this, but there's way more endgame content right now. They should fix it. They need more. That's like super low-hanging fruit. They need more endgame. They need more skills. They need more uniques. They need less bugs. They need better balance. They need new bosses. They need achievements on Steam. And they need some kind of damn season's journey challenges, something to be like, you're starting a season. Here's a list of stuff to do. That is what they need. Everything else is like super low-hanging fruit. Yes. How about a season 5 trailer? Very funny. When's the new LE season? We do not know when the new LE season is, but if you ask me to guess, we are currently thinking it will be in September. September is what we're thinking. Speculation November. It's not in. We are not speculating that it'll be in November. Shather almost got me to go nuts. We think it'll be in September. That's what I heard. It'll be one day after the GTA launch. What? All right, we made it to the door. Okay, let's go back to town really quick. Let's go back to town. Where the hell? Oh, we've like really progressed up the map here. Okay, November, noted. It's not November. Aaron, would you play Grim Dawn Community Season if it launched in August? It depends what's going on around that. I played Season 5 for the Grim Dawn Community Season, so maybe. When does EHG post their teaser trailer? Real soon, Eagle. So Ellie's still slow as hell with updates. Yes. Yes. I mean, Guildly, they, you know, obviously it's a believe it when you see it. They have said that they are really looking for a strong, consistent season cadence once they get their console release expansion out, which is what's dropping after Season 5. So we have Season 5, hopefully in September. Q1 of next year, we get their big expansion, which is basically like a relaunch of the game. They're saying it's the biggest content update they've ever put out by a large magnitude. And then there you go. Ellie gets easy too fast.
Watch your back.
Okay, mouse is setting up. Let's see. Mouse, do you follow build guides? Come on, something good. Bonus to pets. Look at all this. Chaos res, life. What's the reap spirit? Chaos damage. Okay. You need vitality and bleed pierce and resistances. I know, but I just a bunch of garbage.
See anything you like? See you around.
Okay. That is what I want. And a relic.
Safe storage.
I know, I need
No questions
everything.
asked.
I'm excited to get all the new tabs.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay. You need to craft a relic. I know, I see it. All right. We turn in everything. We did. Oh, how the hell did I get up there? Worthy of the Order. Sorrow's Bastion. Where the hell's Sorrow's Bastion? That's not where I wanted to go. Sorrow's Bastion. All right. I did it. Don't give me another quest. Oh, brother. Oh, I already did it. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. I believe we are all caught up now. Oh no, my portal's gone, isn't it? Yes. I bet you haven't done the Pine Barrens quest yet. I bet I did. And hold on, everyone. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I know. Okay, what do we got going on? Let's see. Oh, wow, there really is a lot of chat. Noted, November. We're back to a real ARPG again. Doom, what's up? Could it possibly release the month of Undecember? No. It's got to be either early September or late. Middle of September would be really bad. We already know about the new Morrow Shard Shield. That's true. I'm debating on giving Grim a try. I've played other ARPGs, but never this one. I like the idea of no resets as a busy adult. Yeah. As far as ARPG goes, with the exception of the established ones that have done it for decades, there's no live service in development. That's pretty much, I don't want to say a dead model because it's so silly, because obviously Torchlight, Last Epoch, Diablo, LE, or PoE all does it, but new emerging games don't. No live service. Do you know what's taking LE so long to get moving? They have the funds and staff now. I thought things would be moving faster just in terms of seasons, more skills, changes, and updates. Bub, from what I understand, they are building Season 5 and the expansion at the exact same time. This is something that Mike has kind of alluded to on Friday streams. So a huge chunk of the team is currently working on the Last Epoch expansion because there's certain time frames and things that are required to be done prior to the console release. And then there's another team basically working on Season 5. So basically the idea is we're going to get Season 5. We're then going to get the Last Epoch expansion. The Last Epoch expansion will basically be a relaunch of LE. It is the biggest content release and change to the game by a large magnitude. And then they are hoping that after the console release launches, they will get a consistent 3 to 4 month cadence for seasons. But those are just words. We will believe it when we see it. But yeah, that's what's going on. PB2 is super easy with no guide. Depends who you ask. The truth is, gamers have gotten worse. That's all. They don't explore no more. It's the one at the end of the Necro tree. Click the mob and spawn a Spectre for 18 seconds. Got it. The campaign for LE is a little too easy in my opinion, but I'd rather have a hard mode. And no, the veteran boots do not substitute for this. The campaign thing, it's literally, I don't know how any ARPG studio deals with campaign. Some people are saying, God, let me skip them. I hate the campaign. Other people are like, they're too long, they're too short. I don't, there's just, it's impossible to figure that one out. I still find LE hits a weird progression wall at empowered around 130. That forces you to start slamming gear if you can't find the right one. Mike has talked about tiers. Corruption tiers are for sure coming. We have no idea what this means, but in Path of Exile, you have map, tier 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 16. Torments, you have up to 12 in Diablo 4. they are for sure going to do some kind of corruption tiers in Endgame. People are like, no, don't copy. Other people are saying yes, and the endless progression sucks. So I don't know. We'll see what they cook up. That's for sure coming. Corruption tiers. What's the plan? No plan right now. Who uses a shield? We are. Please tell me he's not playing minions. Doom, it's impossible for me to please this person. Not only do I have to play the exact game this individual wants, I have to play the exact class and skills they want me to play. I haven't decided what I'm going to make this into yet. Necromancer announced the release for all consoles November 2nd. Interesting. We can't dictate anything. PoE and PoE2 campaigns are both way too long. Campaign skippers are just D3 adventure mode zoomers. Okay, when you said LE expansion is the largest content release and change by a large magnitude, I can wait. You know things, man. Tell. I don't know anything. I mean, so Bub, I used to be in the CT program. I used to literally know everything. I mean, literally everything. All the balance, all the skills, everything. And I would tell people, I know the answer, but I can't tell you. They kicked us all out. So now I don't know. Now I don't know. But we know this. Last Epoch Oribus expansion. It'll be free for anybody that already owns the game. The final 2 story chapters to complete the campaign. New endgame and pinnacle bosses, Oribus, Uber Oribus, and more. Major skill system with skill sigils. This will be a way to completely change all 118 skills in a variety of different ways. This system alone, skill sigils, they've been working on for over 2 years. Audio overhaul, all the animation overhauls for all the classes. Performance upgrade, Monolith of Fate with corruption tiers. This is what they've talked about. Monolith of Fate update, etched time stones, major user interface for the console release, basically controllers getting a ton of updates, quality of life, new sets, new uniques. Good choice to not make it a paid DLC. Yeah, but somebody did bring it up. I think it was Odin or someone said that the price is probably going up with this. And I actually agree with that. I bet you the $35 price tag of Last Epoch, I could see it going up to maybe like $50. So if you don't own Last Epoch, it'll be $50 or something like that. I would guess the price is going to go up. But yeah, the Oribus expansion. Skill sigils is going to be crazy. If you don't know about skill sigils, it's this is a very old photo. And they've also said that this photo's not accurate anymore, but it's basically all we have. Skill sigils is going to be a way to modify and change all 118 skills in the game. So basically, for example, here you have Fireball. Think of like a PoE jewel, how you could socket a jewel into the passive tree and it changes or modifies the nodes around it. Well, imagine that, but in all of the skill trees. This is going to be insanity. This singular update will be insane. So many things were leaked by Aaron, even though that is an ongoing joke that I've leaked so many things. There's still not a singular example of a leak that I've ever given. Thank you very much. If controller gets closer to D4 intuitive interface, then I'll be back. Honestly, LE's worth way more than $30. Yeah, they need to change more because the game is totally worth it. Charge more? Yeah. Did we get the trailer? No, not yet. You're a double agent. I don't buy it. You and Mike meet for tea. Mike lives in Canada. Canada. Sounds like a lot of broken builds. It's so funny. We were just talking about that. I said it's probably going to take them 2 seasons to get the game balanced after skill sigils. Yeah, I literally just said that. Oh, I'm sure there'll be so much broken crap. He asked them for a lot of info too. You see how many questions he asked during the Jev stream? Very, 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 very funny. Not engaging with my content, huh? Here we go. I think the tiers in LEO will be hybrid, similar to the arena. First levels as tiers, and then last level an infinite corruption. Idaho touches Canada. Checkmate. That is true. That's where tech comes down. They want it to... so, again, this is what Mike says. I've never seen the system. I feel like when I talk, sometimes I talk like I know when I really don't. Mike says that they want there to be something that changes, something that unlocks when you hit a certain level. Something that's very visual. Like, you hit 300 corruption. You are now in corruption tier whatever. You now have access to these drops, these bosses, this whatever. Like something that's very easy to understand, something that shows progression, something to shoot for instead of just an infinite corruption scaling. This map is huge. Guys, right now we're just exploring. Gonna explore some of the death mechanics. Yeah, that's actually what's happening. More quests. What? I just burned this guy. Was I supposed to do that? Uh-oh. I'm sure he's fine. Our minions in Grim Dawn. I've never tried them. They feel fun so far. So it's something really interesting in this game. When you make your minions, you get random minions, right? So you got like a mage here. You've got an archer there, a brawler, a warrior. So when you make them, it's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get. So you get an army of various minions. On the last Crate podcast, they said Necromancer is getting a ton of new uniques where you could specialize and pick what specific minions you will get. So if you want an army of warriors or archers or mages, that's going to be totally possible now. Does that mean you can't scale a specific minion? Basically, yes. Unless you want to sit there trying to resummon until you get lucky. You were supposed to save the witch. Well, I burned her. How does the game feel? Mike's gone for 2 weeks. He's on vacation at Aaron's house. So, if you never played Grim Dawn before, for the ARPG fanatics out there, this is considered one of the greats. Some argue it is the greatest. If you are newer to the genre and you only play the big AAAs, for example, D4 PoE 2, I normally find people don't like it because this is more of a traditional ARPG. It leans more D2, Titan Quest 1. It's not live service. It's just it's a different era of ARPG. Which will save to read. Which reading is essential. Yes, yes, yes. Three pages of stats to understand. Rax, DM, Moxie have been talking it up big time. I'm sure their legions will gobble it up. I don't know, we'll see. You are deadified. Not meant to be an insult. I know what you mean. Phelan, what up? $4,800 people from Microsoft lost their jobs. You just heard that? Is that news that hit today? No one from Blizzard? Xbox? Damn. Man, it's brutal, dude. It is brutal. Necro doesn't play well with the new class, according to Crate. I know. I know. That's why I only picked Necro. I was like, we're going to pay a Necro Were-Raven. That was going to be my plan. And they're like, you could do that, but you won't have minions. I was like, wait, what? Oh, we're going to figure it out. We are? That's the Donathon goal. Figure out Berserker Necro. Who's going to do their jobs now? None. I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna open up that can of worms. There's all too much green stuff everywhere. How do I get rid of all this? Uh-oh, this is a bad idea. Open that can of worms. No. You gotta run down and kill the dudes. I die. I have no resistances. I'll just be dead in 3 seconds. We need more tox stuff. No. Like toxic stuff. Get some resistances. Then I have to craft and figure out all that. I don't even have a relic. Like, go back there later. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, Toxic's here. You could ask him. You ring. I see what's happening. Yeah. Why is Toxic so toxic? These are the questions I ask. Just got a feeling that Wicked is going to be awesome at 1.0. It's, I mean, well, I would say that it is awesome right now. So, Wicked 1.0 is going to be an event, dude. Yes, it is. The fact that it's launching so close to likely Last Epoch Season 5 makes me sad. Wicked is going to be pure insanity. Yes. Found a fort. refuse to play Wicked due to the developers openly trashing other games. Thomas? Yeah, Thomas definitely makes his opinions known on socials. Aaron should play a no item build in Wicked. What does that mean? Like no weapon? No item? They're shooting at me. They don't even know I'm part of the Herman Empire. I'm excited for it. Wicked is my #1 game, and it will continue to be after 1.0. Oh, brother, the Herman Empire. Yes. Oh, look, another minion build. This isn't a minion build, dude. This is a Commander Legion build. It's not minions. It's like a coach. I'm a coach, and these are my players, and I'm helping facilitate the way we get through the game, in a way. That's another coach build. Yes, it's a coach build. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even get it yet. He's yapping a load of crap. What? You're a coach for troubled youth. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Beowulf, it's not what it looks like, all right? Aaron the Carino. You're a life coach. I've been wanting to play Wicked, but I have to stay strong for 1.0. It looks like a duck and walks like a duck. Got any grapes? Waddle, waddle. Never mind. I'm looking forward to it more than any other game this year. It's worse. Middle manager build is getting worse. Right. Aaron is going to save Carino 1 soon. That's right. Is there a published list of the new classes in Wicked? No. Nothing I could find. Have you seen the old list? Till the very next day. Wada wada. Oh my gosh. Wes knows the song. I wonder how many streamers will play Grim Dawn instead of PoE 1. I could tell you that from the social posts for I'll tell you that looking at socials and the reaction to the All Flame teaser trailer, I don't know if the PoE creators are going to show up for it. Which I'm not even saying they should, right? Yeah. We will show up for it. I don't know if that counts. Grim Dawn here checking in. Of course, I know that song. Sorry. I'm not even paying it. Did I kill the idiot I was supposed to kill in here? I'm not even looking. Well, we cleared the whole map, so I must have killed him. What is this orange thing? I'll be there. Not a streamer, but yeah. PoE crowd will show up for a day or two to leech the views and then bounce. Then they'll be like, I'm out. I'm out. All right. Did I kill the idiot I was supposed to kill in here? Well, did you die? Very funny. No. Ha! What do you think of that? No, really, what do you think of it? Did I complete any quests? Till the very next day, waddle waddle. Yeah, let's pick up all this so I could sell it or do something with it.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on
This doesn't look like D4.
See anything
Who
you
said
like?
it could? This could be D4. We don't know. You know. Is this season 5 of Last Epic? No. +3 to raise skeletons, -3 second to recharge of skeletons, all damage for pets, life for pets, double health with vitality. I'll take that. To the very next day. Boots. All right.
See you around. I want Master of Death, I think. Okay. Let's check the map. Dude, this... I said I was going to do a full clear. Look at the map today. We didn't do that spot. All right. Master of Death, you surely will die a lot. No, no, no. I haven't watched a PoE streamer in like 10 years. Aaron, this isn't like a modern ARPG where there's no consequences for skipping the dialogue. I'm reading. I know what's happening. I'm progressing through the story, and I'm listening to the I'm listening, so it's not like I'm just skipping it. Then why did you burn the witch? Okay, burn the witch because she was evil, so that's why. Wait, was she evil? He's killing all the witches. Nope. You meet her again on the way.
Wrong answer. She was actually pretty nice. Oh, brother. You guys, you think I'm just running around the game? I've got time to save every witch that needs help? Am I supposed to save all of them? How many of these?
I can't open that.
Oh, brother. Don't go in there. It won't let me. Oh, it's going to be nice once I finish this campaign. It's awesome only having to do it once. Okay. You should at least save the sons of witches. Right. About that. You'll be doing it 3 times. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? All right, we've done a full map clear. I know. Isn't it true you just beat it once on veteran, then you only have to do it twice? Wait a second. I put a portal up there. Does that thing still work? No. There, we got to run a little. Grim Dawn's endgame is the campaign, so you'll never get out until you do the Shattered Realms. Nope, Elite and Ultimate after. Aaron, use the Void Portal. No. What's up, Shin? You missed a spot on the right. This spot doesn't count. A green crap will kill me. That doesn't count. Epic Grim Dawn soundtrack. Yes. Now, guys, if you're just joining the stream, I'm going to give you the breakdown for the week. Okay? Today, Grim Dawn. Tomorrow, Grim Dawn. I think maybe the next day, Grim Dawn. Then we have 2 days of Hell Clock. All right? Hell Clock, Cursed War, brand new expansion. Then I get on an airplane. This is the airplane. And I fly to LA for TorchCon. Kick it with Don the Crown for a little bit. Go to TorchCon. Come back. Torchlight Infinite Season 13. When that's over, Grim Dawn Fangs of Astercon. And then that leads us to the Dawn-a-thon. And that's as far as I've made it. I'm actually not sure what the hell we're supposed to play in August. August games? Is that PoE 2 reset? I have no idea. Hope we'll see you at ExileCon 2. No. I'm sponsored to go to, and sponsored does not mean I'm paid. It just means they're paying for like hotel and travel. So I'm sponsored to go to BlizzCon and TorchCon. I'm not sponsored to go to ExileCon, which would be sweet, just to go to New Zealand. That'd be sweet, but no. Grim Dawn is in August, of course. Oh, I see. I'd argue that's paid with extra steps. I don't know. Does Grim about to receive expansion, isn't it? Yep, July 23rd. That's why we're doing a nice slow playthrough right now. With the family? Nope, no family. You know who's coming with me to BlizzCon? Tech. Does that count as family? I don't know. Nice. See, I let him out of the basement. To carry your bags? No. Make sure you squeeze it. I don't know if I'm going to play PoE 1 this league. It depends how engrossing Grim Dawn is. I'm literally just going to leave it at that. If the Dawnathon and Grim Dawn, if the expansion Fangs is that great, I think we're going to be skipping PoE 1. I don't know how I could fit everything together, especially a late start in PoE 1 will be like super screwed economy wise. I don't know. You gonna leave tech hanging again? No. What about the tinks? I know, the tinks. Don't sleep, problem solved. Hey, Wes, what do we have official in August? I actually am not sure what's August. Anything? We have glorious time in the hack and slash genre. So much to play. That's right. Probably nothing. What a great opportunity for a company to release their season. Tech needs to escape during the trip. We should help Tech do that. Finally, some justice for Tech. He's fine. Aaron, are any of your kids interested in going to the convention? Seeing cosplayers, stuff like that? I think they'd be interested. My oldest son's definitely interested, but it's just expensive. Like, everything's expensive. Airfare, hotel, food, driving, everything's just so expensive. Normally we save for like a family vacation like we just did. No PoE 1 this time. It's Grim Dawn and Wicked. When and where is the next convention? I'll be at TorchCon in LA on Saturday or Friday. Friday night, Saturday. Come home Sunday. And then BlizzCon in September. How many red rings? Dude, I know. I gotta try and get as many legendary pets as I can during... Wait, what did I just say? Okay. Let's, I legit cannot think of a singular game in August. Nothing D4, nothing PoE 1, nothing PoE 2, nothing Torchlight, nothing Last Epoch. Hellclock's expansion's done, Grim Dawn's expansion's out. Probably Dragonkin update will hit in August. What else is there? Dragonkin! I can't think of anything else. Dude, Last Epoch should drop in August. There's no way it's dropping in August. There's no way it's... There's got to be something I'm missing. Wes, do a quick Google search on like AAA games in August. Maybe Blizzard will drop another season of D4. They only need a couple of months. Surely LE will release in August. Per all of the information and marketing that they have ever done in the history of the game, based upon not having the teaser trailer in our hands yet, it cannot drop in August. The absolute lowest amount of time ever teaser trailer to season was 55 days. And the longest is like over 6 months. which means normally once you have the teaser trailer, you have 2 months of waiting. And we don't have it yet. Season 1 was the closest release. It was 55 days. Emberville will release in August. Emberville? What the hell is that? Why does that sound so familiar? Is this Ko's game? It's Carnage's game. Yeah, that's what it is. Yes. We'll be busy, too busy playing Grim Dawn in August. What about Slormancer? Slormancer just said, Slormancer today dropped their alpha for their new expansion. It's an alpha video preview, which makes me think it's far away. Maybe not far away, but not August. Nothing in August, really. Dude, you forgot about Core Punk? Dude, a bunch of people hit me up for the Core Punk reset, asking if I was going to play. I was like, no. Hey, Kaiser, did you see what happened with Dwarven Realms? They're resetting the season. I don't know if you saw. There's a bunch of people cheating, and there's a bunch of bugs, and they're resetting it. They put out an apology post for everyone that have played. Yeah. Nothing in August, really. The Witch might have a test in August. Slormancer is the kind of game you need to play and understand how fun it is. Slormancer is great. That would have been the best month. Imagine having all of August as the only ARPG with a fresh season. Yes. There is nothing officially announced for August. We might get a Titan Quest 2 update or Dragonkin, but no big ARPGs. What about like a AAA title? You know, like I don't know, there's got to be something. I'm not saying Crimson Desert, but like a game something like that. Is there any like a lot of people are Star Wars? You still have to play Crimson Desert. I know. I still haven't played it. Star Wars Zero Company. Zero Company looks cool. Plague Tale Legacy, August. A bunch of remasters. Do we have a date for Wicked 1.0? Nope, just a month. They said October. They said October. That's all we know. Damn, August is fully opened. Wes, what about September? We need another podcast with Thomas. As long as he's willing to do it, we'll for sure do another podcast with Thomas. Those are literally my favorite podcasts. And you guys aren't allowed to count how many F-bombs he drops during the podcast.
I'm trying to run the podcast, and all I see is a counter in chat with how many times he drops an F-bomb. That's not funny when I'm trying to focus. No promise. That's not funny.
That's locked.
Whoa, whoa. You are what we like to call deadified. It's kind of funny. D4 is dropping a new season September 14th. How many seasons of D4? September 14th? August might be my reset from playing ARPGs all year and play different games for the month. It's smart. I know towards the end of the month, GGG is going to reset and have another patch to make it 0.55. GGG right now is giving some breathing room to PoE 1 to make sure PoE 1 has an awesome league. They don't want to split the player base and compete against themselves with PoE 1 and 2. So it makes sense to give a September reset to PoE 2 to basically give August to PoE 1, or at least maybe middle to late August PoE 2. We will ask Thomas to get us even more F-bombs to make it. Take a shot at every time Thomas says the F-bomb during stream. You can't avoid D4. Maybe make a game out of it with him. Jonathan donates a wicked key. How long do you think they'll keep PoE running? Dude, PoE 1 is unbelievably popular. I know PoE 2's growth has been crazy, but PoE 1 pulling 150 to 300,000 concurrent players on Steam almost every league is like 0.01% of all of Steam. I don't think people realize how massive PoE 1 still is. It's still so popular. I bet you. It's still so popular. I mean, if PoE 1 only hit 50,000 concurrent players and GGG dropped the team that manages it down to 10 or 15, it would still be super profitable. I bet PoE 1's around as long as PoE 2's around, like a very long time. There is a new Necro class. This is my Necromancer, bro. What button is it? Achievements. Necromancer, bro. Look at that. PoE 1 will be around for a long time. So many hardcore fans. Yep. D4 has only ever delayed once. Damn, I wasn't even thinking about D4. It's crazy how fast they freaking drop content. Hold on a second. West, are you telling me that if Last Epoch drops Season 5 end of September, we would have had a month of time, an expansion, a season, and a season? A month? So a month, an expansion, a season, and a season in the time it took for Last Epoch to put out Season 5. Is that...
That is correct. Well, they really didn't put a lot of thought into the last season. Holy smokes. D4 seasons is not much new content compared to TLI or LE. Yes, that's true. I mean, their expansion had a lot. D4 Battle Pass ends mid BlizzCon, so we are for sure getting one then. That doesn't even make sense to me. Why would you drop a season during BlizzCon? All your content creators are there. I guess BlizzCon in itself is enough of a generator. It doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Can you play Grim Dawn offline? Yes. I keep forgetting September is BlizzCon. In my mind, I'm thinking about the final subathon for the year and Last Epoch Season 5 in September. September is BlizzCon. Ugh. Apparently, there's big news for almost every Blizzard game, including something for Diablo. If you made me guess, I would guess that BlizzCon will announce the next major expansion for Diablo 4, which would bring Diablo. There's no way they're going to let that meme stick around forever, that Diablo 4 doesn't have Diablo in it. I think they're going to finally fix that. They should lean into the meme. You drop Diablo on the next expansion, and then, you know, a year, 2 years later, you drop Bale, something like that. I've never played Grim Dawn. Is it compared to LE, PoE, Titan Quest? So first off, Bunny, it is more of what I like to call a traditional ARPG. So this game leans more Titan Quest 1, Diablo 2 than like modern day D4 PoE 2. So it's slower. I just burned some witch because I didn't read the dialogue, and I guess I was supposed to save her. It's just it's not in a bad way. It's a, you know, a little bit of a slower pace. It's a dual classing game. So just like Titan Quest 1, Titan Quest 2. Awesome itemization, fun play styles. There is a large swath of the community that considers it the greatest ARPG ever made. So we're exploring some Grim Dawn, and we're just getting ready for the big new expansion. Okay, old school, back to the basics. It's a multi-classing game. You got factions here. Why can't I ever? Yes. This is the Necromancer skill tree. Oh, I still haven't done this either. I've got all my devotion points. You map out the stars with your constellations. Dude, I haven't even done this yet. Damn it. You select 2 classes to create your character. Right now, I've only picked Necromancer. OMG, Aaron's playing a third of the game. Well, I don't know which one. Hold on, I do know which one. It's hold on. Turtle? Remember which one's the minion one. I just... What the hell don't want to look at chat because chat's going to tell me in 3 seconds. Shepherd's Call. I don't have a skill to pick. I'm calling the cops. Type minions into the bar. I hate it when you guys just... I'm trying to figure it out on my own. Chat is screaming at him. Don't look at him. Type pet. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. This guy. Oh, brother, Aaron's yelling again. I'm not yelling. Frosty. Everybody's yelling. Frosty? Guys, just let Aaron play his way. I got your back. Thanks, bro. They keep telling me I need to read all the lore, you know? You know? Frosty, have you been reading all the lore? Reading? That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine the chaos if we could actually talk instead of typing? Oh yeah, that would have been pandemonium, dude. Lore? I know, I don't have any of this. Hold on a second. I don't have any of these. Just open a Necromancer build guide. What do you mean? Crazy. Aaron reading. Good joke for Monday. Someone out here has read the lore and haven't made it 5 steps out of town in 30 hours. That's right. That would be Exathius's advice. Go find someone that already played the game and follow that. No, thank you. I don't have any attack that... I don't have any skill that doesn't attack. When's the build guide coming online? Oh, brother. It's bananas. You could take that. You guys, we are progressing so fast through this. I'm trying to nerf myself, okay? You can take a skill that is an attack. Oh, brother. No, I'm gonna take. Wait, what skill do I want? This. I'm gonna take Reap right here. Right? Wraiths, scales with pet bonuses. Yeah. And once I get Reap, I'll attach it there. Bro, I've already got a plan. I told you my ESPN. I got ESPN today. See? You guys never thought I would think of that. It's insanity. My brain's like a supercomputer or something. It's like, I mean, it's like an old. It's like the supercomputer from War Games, the Whopper. You know, it's old, but it still works. It kind of works. It doesn't work that good, but you guys don't know about War Games. I don't even know why I bring this stuff up. Your brain is a Whopper. Never mind, buddy. Global thermal nuclear war. Oh, somebody has seen War Games. Who doesn't know about War Games? I just ate a Whopper. What did I eat? This is what PoE 2 does to you. Oh, brother. I know you can swivel the camera in this game. I don't use it very often. It always gets me all turned around and screwed up, so I just normally leave it stationary. I don't like using it either. Yeah. Dude, me too. Yep. See? We should let Joshua deal with it. Oh, great. Now Kaiser's all excited. I said War Games. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr did the same thing. I'd always be flipping the camera around. Who's Josh? In the movie War Games, Joshua. It's what the creator would talk to the computer, the Whopper. There was his backdoor password into. Everybody knows that. Gosh! You gotta get it to play itself. Bueller? This is how you know Xathia's birthday doesn't start with the 19. Godzilla 98. Cable guy. You know what movie I started watching 2 days ago? I haven't finished it yet. I don't even know what made me click on it, but some streaming service. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Has anybody seen The League? The newer, it's still older one. Yes. League was fun. Oh wow, way to call me out. What? Yeah, Sean Connery. What a horrible movie. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I started watching League. Dorian Gray, I'm complicated. What are you? Yeah, it's all right. I like Grim Dawn's visuals. You like them? How do I get a good memory like you guys? I think a lot of people have like, I mean, I don't know. Like for me, my wife always says that, like, how do you remember the movie quotes? We were just watching Independence Day and she's like, could you legitimately quote every line? I was like, not every line, but I bet I could probably recite almost verbatim, word for word, 80% of the movie. She always like, how can you do that? I mean, like literally almost verbatim. I don't know. I can't remember any song lyrics. No, I can't do that. I have certain movies where I could do that. I can do the same for Spaceballs. Remember, this is my weak arm. Is that, are you quoting Scary Movie 2? Independence Day is one of them. I could literally do the entire speech too. Like, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish. I could do it. I got it. I can't remember what I did yesterday, but movies and music, I'm good. Snatch movie quotes are the best. Snatch was a good one. But then there's some movies that I've seen where, like, I don't really remember. Like, we almost had a movie night for Lucky Number 11. I was like, I remember loving that movie, but I can't remember it that much. I don't know. And I was like, dude, you can't watch that for movie night. Sure you can. We watched we finished the movie The Founder last night. The, like, McDonald's movie. I had already seen it, but my wife hadn't, so we watched The Founder. Dodgeball has some classic lines, yes. Maybe if someone held an epic speech about your day-to-day, you would not forget. That's true. That one seems interesting. What a horrible person the founder of McDonald's was. So funny you bring that up. Me and my wife had this conversation. We almost had the exact conversation. Divorces his wife, basically steals McDonald's from these two guys. And then on the flip side of that, if he never did that, McDonald's doesn't exist. So it's like, I don't know, it's just such a, he saw something as such a great idea. And He turned it into what it is today. And then on the flip side of that, the people that he stole the company from actually said that they were, I guess I shouldn't be quoting this kind of stuff, but basically like the buyout that the people that created McDonald's, the McDonald's brothers, got bought out for $2.5 million in like the 60s or something. So they were like elated at the time. I don't know. Definitely not a good person. McDonald's didn't exist. Would that be a bad thing? I mean, obviously, yeah. That's a whole nother thing on... McDonald's back in the day was like grilled hamburgers. Like, legit. That would be a great study. Show me a McDonald's hamburger from the 60s compared to one from 2026. Like, I'd love to see the ingredients list. My all-time favorite movie is The Fifth Element, though. We did The Fifth Element for movie night. It's me and my wife's one of our favorite movies. If McDonald's didn't exist, would that be a bad thing? I'm okay with McDonald's. My daughter paid for a brand new car for cash while working there. She was 19. I used to use tallow too to make the fries. Ingredients then. Beef. Ingredients now. Beef product. Yeah, but they also had the Super Size Me. Have you guys seen that? I think he passed away. The guy that did the Super Size Me documentary. He had a whole bunch of documentaries. That was the one that blew up, Super Size Me. I think he passed away. I've seen Super Size Me. Big Bada Boom, that's right. Like milk and milk product. He died because he was a raging alcoholic. Is that what it was? Morgan Spurlock, yeah. The documentary was a complete lie, and he had liver issues because he was drinking the whole time during the documentary. No freaking way. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to research that. I mean, I believe you, but... Did you know that Cokes makes almost double sales through its partnership with McDonald's than it does its sales outside of McDonald's? I believe that. I believe that. Oh, we're full of all this crap. Am I getting close to like the next city area? Kinda. You guys are talking about hamburgers. All I could think about is Morditas. We're finally at long last off the conversation of last epoch. And frickin' Blaster he can't help himself. He just... Someone say last we're not...
We're not talking about Last Epoch right now. Just
See
in
anything you like?
last two. Brother. The gloves I am wearing are literally level 5. They're not very good. I need a pair of gloves. I'll catch him in chat in 1 second.
Put it to good use.
I wish Fangs would hurry up. It's coming. I think.
Why do you have such a... Let's... I've already...
Yes, 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 yes.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
You're gonna keep an eye on it? Thank you. Why won't you run up the stairs?
You're here with the cultist.
I
This
made
cult
it.
situation.
Okay. Okay. Last two. Aaron said Ellie. You also could say Dragonkin. Last Dawn. Hey, what's up, Wrecked? How you doing, brother? Thanks again for the help with connecting with Crate. Crate will be coming on the Town Portal podcast. Should be a lot of fun. Why does Aaron hate on Last Epoch so much? I don't hate on Last Epoch. You guys spring it up to get under my skin, thinking that you're going to get a rise out of me, and it's not going to work. And me reacting right now to you bringing it up isn't it working. So don't... You know what I mean. I think Aaron should have to play the new Undersea Dancer class in TLI. Zero ether resist. Yikes. I know, right? Sorry, we don't need resistances yet. Hey, man, work on all 10 of those resistances. Those aren't important. I have an idea. How about we take all visual pieces of Morditas that have been published so far and ask AI to generate the game bosses based on those pieces? One, we don't know what pieces are Morditas, and two, it's like pixelated shoulder. There's no way.
Great. Aaron's moving up in the world. Frosty, my favorite D4 mega fan. Oh, brother. It's working. It's not working. I don't know if it was rough or I just wanted to play Grim Dawn really bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. Season 5 is coming by November. In Grim Dawn, the monsters will snap you like a twig. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this over and over again. Over and over again. Snap me like a twig. I haven't even started playing Grim Dawn yet. I already have a Were-Raven Wind Devil build idea. I need Rect to tell me any idea, even if it's a meme build, how I can have a minion army with the Berserker, where the Berserker does anything to support Necro. I want to be a Were-Raven Berserker. There's got to be something we can do. I'm just going to do it anyways. I don't give a crap. Should I wait for the expansion to play Grim Dawn when I've never played it? That is a decision you got to make up for yourself. You got to make that decision for yourself. Did you look at the skill tree I told you about? No. Does it have to be actual minions that tank for you, or you find you basically like non-permanent pets? Is that what you're asking? Like Varashta pets? Listen, Rect. Okay, every once in a while, this being one of those occasions, you know, I don't gotta hit. How am I trying to say this? Sometimes when you have to, you got the keyboard and you gotta push a button. We don't normally do that very often. No, they are permanent, but they are untouchable, so they also can't tank for you. You'll have to tank it all. I don't give a crap. Now, would you need example, I don't know, resistances in that scenario? 99% necro, then go wear something. Use your transform as a major defense. Yeah, here we go. What did I say? So, Rect, I've been doing just a very slow campaign play of Grim Dawn, doing full map clears. I've been running around the whole, like, just literally full map clears for, I don't know why. Just, what do you mean, does it need resistances? I mean, you know, I was just joking. I'm just joking. I know I need resistance. Right now I don't have that many. Defenses are for quitters. So Aaron is saying Ellie is boring now. I didn't say that. Thanks for the prime sub. Okay, listen. Is it possible we could go 3 minutes without talking about Last Epoch? We'll talk about anything else. Anything. Yeah. There's gotta be something. No. What do you mean no? Every time I play Grim Dawn, I have to run around the whole map. So many hidden areas. That's right. What I like about this game is you don't really have to focus on defenses. You can just go all offense. I think that's one of my favorite things about it. And the lore documents all over the place. Yeah, we've been pausing to read all the lore documents just so I kind of know, like, to burn the witch and just to make the right decisions as we progress through the campaign at a relatively slower pace to really understand what's happening in the game. So, let's talk about ARPGs with time travel. We didn't even make it 3 minutes. All right. Oh, come on. There's got to be another ARPG with time travel. All right. Kill the witch. I know it's a foreign concept in here, but resistances are actually important. He made a big mistake by not playing Blade Master. I always make glass cannons, but I forget the cannon. I absolutely love this game. The itemization is on point. In Ultimate, you'll get crushed. Well, we're not in Ultimate yet, good sir. PoE 2 has time travel. You want to talk about? No, I don't want to talk about PoE 2 either. We're waiting. Wrecked, if you're not paying attention, my community is currently very impatiently waiting for the teaser trailer for season 5 of Last Epoch. I'm patient. I'm just like, hey, you know, when it gets here, it gets here. But we're not. No, we're not. Yeah, you know. I'm sure it'll be out tomorrow. Don't. Rick, that's not funny. You can't say stuff like that. Checks the mail. Hey, Rect, when's the next community run league for Grim Dawn? You guys cooking up something? What you say, AA Ron? Don't say I've done messed up, have I? We are cooking. Okay, good. That witch could have used a few more resistances. I didn't know I was supposed to save the witch. I just clicked through the NPC and melted her. I think she was evil. You guys remember that 2015 game Lego Elves? Damn, that was a really good game. I loved Lego Elves. Probably just going to call it LE. Frosty, you're not funny. Okay. Shouldn't you be at work right now? Frosty? Justice for witch people. She had a family. She had hopes and dreams. Do they mod the game for Grim Dawn seasons? Yeah, they're community run seasons. Probably like a month after Fangs. Okay, cool. Give some people some time to play the expansion. We also need some time to adjust stuffs for it. Nice. I'm enjoying a new ARPG season dropping soon. Lord, I don't even know what that is. Only signature I can see with minions and Berserker is an area buff to make you and your allies faster and a debuff to lower enemy resistances. Perfect. But can I be a raven, you know?
That's the question. You can always be a raven if you believe in yourself. Just check the skill tree. I don't want to go read it. What kind of okay, actually I don't even want to bring this up. What kind of pets are in this game that aren't Necromancer? Now I'm not saying a Beastmaster, okay? So don't start. I'm just curious. What ravens? I don't need a bear. Here we go. Rylar, that's not what I meant. Raven, Hellhound, Drag. Shaman has a swarm of bugs. Hellhound. It is the bare minimum. And that bear can use Earthquake. Did I hear frogs? What if I told you there might or might not be an endgame itemization for Raven plus Raven? Let me see if I understand this correctly. You are telling me that there's a chance that I could have a flock of ravens and be a raven, and those things would synergize through the same itemization? Oh, brother, you've got him thinking. What? Is that what we're saying? Maybe. Fire dogs. There's a small dinosaur plant people. Bird people too. Electric. I don't like starving people to death weekly. That's a bigger leak than... As I said, that's a bigger leak than Mike gives on a Friday dev stream. And Rex said, yeah, I don't like starving people to death weekly. That's not funny. Don't... It's kind of funny. Yeah, that was funny. It's a little bit funny. You know, at some point, there will be a Last Epoch Season 5. I don't know when. Someday. Maybe. Maybe. Either they do or they... We know you know. I don't know. Take a couple of days. You know the rules. Then we get the teaser. Aaron doesn't actually know. If he did, he'd be rubbing it in our faces every day. No. Well, I mean, I would say, yeah, I'd probably be rubbing it in your faces. That's probably pretty accurate, actually, about what I would do. Like season 2. Exactly. If we had the teaser trailer and we'd be playing it 100 times per stream. Is this a hardcore run? I would expect nothing less.
Prepare.
Yeah, we're doing a full
You've
hardcore
arrived.
solo
Precisely.
self-found
Based-
single class build. So hardcore SSF, and then I'm not selecting a second class, only Necro. Just trying to do something different to give some level of challenge to this overly easy game.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me. Promise.
Prepare.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Prepare yourself.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm just smashing everything as necro. That's right. That's what I'm saying.
Looking for a new...
Prepare yourself.
I can't open that.
What? By the way, 1 hour till PoE 1 releases another teaser. No jokes. Is LE better than Titan Quest 2? They're almost the same price and I'm poor. I gotta decide. I'm not gonna answer that question because I mean, Last Epoch is my favorite game right now. So it's like I've played 3 or 4 full playthroughs of Titan Quest 2. I cover all of their news posts. We just did a full playthrough of their new Act 4. I like Titan Quest 2, but yeah. One game is live service ARPG gearing up for season 5 and its expansion, and the other one's early access in the campaign, which is very different. Thank you. You're very welcome. Aaron, no way you could accidentally somehow copy the executable for this build and give it away, right? My build? I can't. I would never put this. It's terrible. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Am I? No. Aaron, I'm seeing a reel on my Facebook that's talking about the founder of McDonald's. I don't even have a Facebook or an Instagram or any of that stuff. Remembers MySpace. What did that guy sell MySpace for? Didn't he cash out and disappear or something? We're all old, dude. You go into the green portal, you get a movement skill. If anybody's curious, I'm doing full map clears. So I'm trying to remove all of the fog of war through this first campaign run. There we go. All right, I don't want to go too far. Sold it for 580 million. Yeah, it's not bad. You would take that right now, even, probably. I went to E3 on a MySpace press pass once. I mean, if I had to, I would take it. Yeah, of course. Flock of Ravens as a were-raven. What is the, what what is the class that gives you ravens? So you'd be a berserker and a what? A cultist? Campaign doesn't look easy. Wait, what do you mean? So, if anybody's just joining, we are playing Grim Dawn. Now, if you've never played Grim Dawn, just know it is not like a modern ARPG where the idea is to skip the campaign as fast as humanly possible, skipping the game. Like, in many ways, the campaign is the game. Just like it's just very different. Got it. Grim Dawn is amazing. It's one of only 2 games I've ever backed on Kickstarter. Speedrun normal. Then you go to each other difficulty, get devotion points, smash everything in ultimate. Ultimate. The insane amount of text on items always just turned me off. Like, what is all that? Yeah, there's a lot. Itemization in this game gets pretty crazy. Level 42. Right. You can get the rainbow mod for reading items in the crate forums. You're talking about the loot filter? I've been playing the 1.3 playtest. Feels weird not being able to stash my components. There's a new double rares with the full screen bonus. I almost didn't say that, Grims. That Exathius isn't doing a good job of selling it. He said Grim Dawn is a better crafting system than D4. Grim Dawn, let's go! What's up, Sean? Hello. Like, Get him. Get him. Minions, do your thing. You are deadified. And I'm not saying the minions are doing the work. I'm directing the minions as their commander and coach. So really, it looks like they're doing all the work, but it's through my leadership that's keeping them in line. So just so you know. Yeah, companion life coach. Yes, yes. Destroy the barricade. We did it. Grim Dawn, you have the base game. Then you have 3 expansions. The 4th and final expansion for Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astrakhan, rolls out on July 23rd.
I like me. My wife likes me.
Orange is here.
My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
What's up, sir? Orange. Level 42. I am so curious what the reception for this expansion is going to be. Very curious. There's so many ARPG blasters that are used to Torchlight, Last Epoch, PoE 1, PoE 2. I'm wondering if they're going to like or dislike the pacing of a more traditional ARPG. Grim Dawn is the GOAT, but you know what I mean. And we will see. Yeah, it's not Zoom Zoom for sure. Well, DM Rax and Gazzy loved it. Depends how you play it, to be honest. You're talking about if you want to play it Zoom Zoom, go max movement speed. I like to play it hardcore SSF, no resistances. It's kind of one of my calling cards for the way I try to play these games. It's a solid theme you got going there. That's right. Okay, Wrecked, I need to know this. Maybe I'll just DM you. Does the Were Raven... I'm guessing it's got to be the Ravens use the stats of the player over the player uses the stats of the pets. That makes more sense to me. I need to know this. Is it got to be through a unique item or something? Yes. Okay. So it's the Ravens use the stats of the player, so you could spec into all your regular damage and they get transferred to your Ravens. How many Ravens can you have? I can't wait for the expansion. Pet minion builds. That's new. Guys, I'm trying this pet minion build just to try something different for once. I can't just run around doing my own damage every build. I do need to have some kind of build diversity when I play these games. What's in the... Oh, brother. Max pets, 0 resistance, 0 DPS build. That's right. Here we go. Aaron's already theory crafting minion builds. No, it's not a minion build. Rect, how many ravens can you have? I don't know, actually. Or skip the soup, go straight to the dangerous domain. I love it. Less than skellies for sure. Can you have more than 9? I don't even know how many skellies you can have. Currently playing updated frog build in LE. Their damage output is less than last season, but it's still fun. Currently 360 corruption and trying to get my idols and blessings max. Nice. Good old frogs. Yeah, they were broken last season. They needed to bring them down a little bit. Aaron got frogs nerfed. No, I didn't. Don't listen to that. You had me at frog build. Did I? Wonder if Max Roll put out Grim Dawn builds. No. No. Kill 'em, minions. Do your thing. Enemy hero killed. Look at this. This build is OP. I only picked one class. One of my favorite YouTubers playing Grim Dawn. I'm dreaming. I bet it's been some time since you played Grim Dawn. It has been a long time. It's been years. Actually, well, I played Grim Dawn season 4 or 5, one of Rec's community ones, but it was still only for a few days. Streamer client class, good luck in other difficulties. You'll see. Sean, they don't do Grim Dawn because it's not seasonal, I believe. No, the game is a little older, Grim Dawn. It's not live service, and it just doesn't have, I think, a I don't want to say large enough audience because that's like sounds disrespectful. I don't know if there's a need for a Grim Dawn on Max Roll. I could totally see them having Grim Dawn 2 on Max Roll. It also doesn't have endgame as we know it today. Correct. This is all correct. Aaron, can you get Aaron's streamer client nerfed? I don't have a streamer client. I suck. Everybody knows that. Shadow Realm's decent end game. I just think it's more like, you know, mapping style end game. This game is an inverse of the normal. Most people are like, how fast can I possibly get through the campaign to start the game? Right? The campaign is the, I need, like, people do speed runs. How the hell do I skip this game? I hate it. So I could start the real part of the game, or however you want to look at it. That's not Grim Dawn. Yes, but your pets are OP. Streamer pets. They're not streamer pets. Grim Dawn is all lore. Guilty. They were mad at me because I burned this witch up instead of saving her. Guilty. I just kind of clicked through it. Guilty. I was gonna save her, and then I think I pushed the wrong button. She deserved it. Lore is Aaron's nightmare. No, it is not. Love the pace of Grim Dawn. What if she gave you passive points? Is that what she gives? Probably. Oh, crap. He has to read chat, so he skips all the reading in game. That's what it is. I'm so dedicated to the community that I read the chat that comes in versus the in-game lore. The end game can be seen as replaying the campaign on higher difficulties. That is your end game, correct? Whoa, I went to go launch Grim Dawn and it gave me 3 options. I don't know, pick the default one. Aaron, benefits of letting her live. Unlock the Outcast faction, equipment, bounty table, and quest line, which increases the Outcast reputation and decreases Black Legion reputation. Access some of the best ether resistance augments in the game. Able to be applied on weapons and armor. Okay, now benefits of killing her. There's got to be 2 sides to that coin. Prison dungeon. Gear, access to outs. That doesn't sound like the other one. Sounds better. Keeping her alive. Movement speed, a thing in this game. You are slow. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, movement speed is a thing. Okay, ready? Slash. In this game, the campaign is the game. So the goal is not to skip the campaign as fast as possible to get to end game mapping. But yeah, there's movement speed on boots and stuff. What? You need to get to the game. You're still in the tutorial. Look, now I gotta listen to this. Skipping dialogue. This looks more fun than the PoE 2 story. Oh, brother. I told you guys I'm gonna play nice and slow and steady. We still have till July 23rd And I got to restart another character that's a were-raven. Wait a second. If I'm a raven, does that mean I'm going to have to hit buttons to do skills? Or how do I... Is there a way to automate that? Were-raven. Yeah, the new Berserker class gives you access to Werewolf and Were-raven. I definitely need this to come out. I'm 900 hours into Grim Dawn. I need it. I need it. Hopefully you'll start reading quest dialogue. Oh, brother. I'm going to wait till the game has a were-frog. That's probably smart. I can only pray so much for a new LE season. Okay, that was the longest stint we've had without somebody bringing up Last Epoch. Thank you for everyone. That was a nice break. Welcome to our world. All right, am I done with this thing now? How the hell do I get out of here? Dangerous domain wasn't that dangerous with these minions, you know what I mean? I'm afraid both were forms are either used for their active skills or as buffs for other skills. There's no be aware form to buff skill pet skills. Damn it. There was a portal up here. I didn't. Hey, my portal isn't opening. How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah. And don't say he didn't read something. That I... You either find the exit or you log out. What? You have to find the exit. Was it not up here? This wasn't the exit? There probably was. It was in that other area, wasn't it? It's an old game, sir. Oh, yeah, now I gotta listen to this. Now I gotta listen to VC. Look, it's an old game. Damn it. It's Aaron complaining again. I'm not complaining. He just wasn't paying attention. My minions killed everything so fast, you know, it was hard to focus on what was going on. Streamer pets will do that. We're never getting out of this thing. What's your movement speed? Chat can help you get to 135%. I don't know. My boots are from like level 1. I'm going back into there. You went in a portal that looked like a ball of blood. What did you expect? Well, I thought that that was the necro lair. I was going to bring my pets to their home. I try to think about them too once in a while. Gosh. Place is not that big. Now I got to listen to this. Where the hell did all these enemies come from? All right, the exit's gotta be in here, right? What the hell's the exit look like? I never see streamers play Grim Dawn or Titan Quest, so always watch when I see. Nice. What do you see? You probably see streamers play like what? PoE or Grim Dawn? Or PoE or Diablo? Uh-oh. Looks like a red vortex. Oh. Wait, is that an exit? No, we're just back in. Dude, this red portal thing is so fun, it's insane. What about this one? Just log out, sir. No, I cannot accept. There's no way I'm logging out. Look at how much fun he's having. This kind of stuff is so dumb. All right, come on. I'm looking for a red vortex. I think it takes you to a boss. What the hell? What? The exit's around the top. I ran the whole top. Aaron, there's no yellow paint in this game. Yeah, the game doesn't give you any directions. But that's part of how it rolls. I'm playing PoE 2. I've gone in and out of the same portal 3 times by accident because I'm watching this. I could see how this would be so entertaining. Me running in circles in this dark area I can't see, looking for something that I don't know what it looks like to exit an area I've never been in. Missed it? What? I ran past it? What are you? What? Click it. I feel like Wrecked by Protoss is trolling me. He keeps saying I keep running past it. There's nothing. Oh, he did. Gosh, it's like I can figure out anything. The way my brain calculates these types of games is insanity, dude. Right. Oh, brother. What do you mean? What? What did I say now? You're so humble. This green stuff always kills me really fast. I don't like the green stuff. I like those red areas. I had to tell you and Exathus. Dude, I want to go in this red portal. See, after this, next time you go on holiday, you'll be fine reading the metro map of any city. That's right. Now I'm ready to go. This is the upside down. That's exactly what it was. We were just in the upside down. Thank you. Only the demigorgons are my minions. That's right. That is right. Wreck by Protoss is one of the single most known content creators in Grim Dawn. You should have listened. I'm fully aware and know that. I know. It's not my fault. It's these old Italian sausage fingers. Everybody knows that. The green stuff is what caused the apocalypse, which I'm sure most people agree that sucks. Yeah, we read that during the lore sections, the apocalypse with all the green stuff. Friggin' got this now. Now we're cooking with the grease. Why is all this crap always trying to kill me? Hey, Wrecked, I don't know if you've played this game before. It's called Grim Dawn. It's made by Crate Entertainment. Crate, was originally part of basically THQ, then a part of the studio broke off and created Crate to kind of make their own Titan Quest style game, which ended up being Grim Dawn. I don't know if you've played it. Looks all right. Are the expansions worth it? I would say they're worth it. I would say they're worth it. I consider Grim Dawn what I like to call a traditional ARPG. Puts it more in line with like Titan Quest 1, Diablo 2 than a modern day PoE 2 D4. It's got a lot of depth though and itemization. It's fun. You should try it. As if Rek doesn't know Grim Dawn. I'm just educating him. Doesn't have an in-game shop. It has an in-game cosmetics shop. Does that count? But no pay-to-win aspects. The new expansion does look like it's lacking, though, you think, Raw? Not a lot new. What's the point of the in-game shop if you can't spend IRL money? I know. I need to choose my illusion. Oh, for my spirit. I feel like I can go to any Grim Dawn stream and find Wrecked in chat. Wreck's great. Grim Dawn is for the people who don't need new seasons to keep their TikTok brains entertained for 5 minutes. Frosties on YouTube. Sarcasm is strong with this one. Aaron, how's the no button build going? This isn't a no button build. I got a keep them alive. I gotta make these big, fat, green, exploding ones. It's not no button. Look, I made a spirit thing. Look at that. And don't say it's just another minion. It's not. We're
here for the cult stuff.
It's not just another minion. It does other things. Did you assign your shepherd's call to it? First off, yes. Already done, bro. I'm so fast you didn't even notice. Did you notice? Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. Okay, hold on. I think that blurb was out of context. I don't remember saying that one. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. 18 of 55. What? Oh, yeah. These things are not. Nobody even uses these stupid things. I don't like it when Rex here. He's just going to be like, why do you suck so bad? I'll deal with all this later. I gotta read all that crap. It's probably a nightmare to respec it. I'll just look at it later. Wrecked, he does this on every ARPG. Don't listen. Wrecked is helping you survive in normal. Oh, brother. Flag, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Playing a little Grim Dawn today. Is he still solo Necro? Yes. Oh, brother. Diesel, you just can't come here and say, oh, brother. All right. So this is a single mastery, 0 resistance, 0 constellation build. Yes. And most of my gear is from like level 3. Yes. Correct. Yep. Yes. No constellations, no resistances, no gear, single necro. Yes. Yep. He's a Giga Chad not using constellations. Listen, okay. If I used all those in-game mechanics, it's gonna set me on this pedestal. And then everyone's gonna think that this is what's expected. So I gotta nerf myself to ensure that people don't have unrealistic expectations. Do you know what I mean? Oh, brother. What did I say? Yes. Oh, here we go. Brother, what the heck are you talking about? No. No relic either. Yeah, I don't have a relic either. See? Who needs to be devoted to the gods anyways? He's got a point. See? You need to replay that back to yourself. Aaron plays bad so you don't have to. Reg points that he doesn't use. I've got a feeling if I used all that stuff, I'd be stronger. Using points equals stronger. Nah, those are bait. They're saying those points are bait. How many devotion shrines did you miss? I've clicked on every shrine I've seen, and I've done full map clears. I would guess I got a lot of them. Stand in that red circle for 30 seconds. Chat, he might be onto something here. See? Thanks, dude. I think you missed like 40%. Don't say stupid stuff like that. I didn't miss 40. How many are there? Not 40%. It's not 40%. There are hidden shrines. I haven't gotten any of the hidden. No, I got the shrine where you had to walk behind the waterfall. You thought I'd missed that, but chat told me to go behind the waterfall, so I did that. There are 55 shrines, and you already are missing 20. Oh, brother. You don't even need those stupid shrines. What are they? Those aren't important. I'll get those tomorrow. Dude, I'm going to do some research and get this sucker set. Tomorrow you're going to come by stream and be like, we were wrong. Aaron is better than Wrecked at Grim Dawn. Okay, that won't happen. But he knows what's up. I can't take the joke that far. So that's... You're pushing it, buddy. I don't even know how to respec in this game. You got to talk to some idiot or something. You handicap yourself a lot without those devotion points. It's actually funny, VC says it. He kind of plays the game the same way. I just keep going until I hit a wall. And it's like, okay, I better go do something. Then I spend all those points and then we just keep going. What about these things? Are you supposed to spend these attribute points too? I don't think you need those either. I don't think those are part of the... Oh, God, yes! You are? The VC is screaming at me like he screams at EHG. He's freaking out. Well, eventually. Hey. This is a large area to clear the map. Spend those points. Wall smacks you in the face, exactly. Diesel screams at EHG. Hey, he hasn't been banned yet. So that's good. Yet. I always have some of them left unspent while leveling a character. You could spend them when a gear piece demands some. See, that was my strategy. If I got a piece of gear that I want to wear and I can't, I've got points left over to allocate. That's right. Shepherd's Calls reached rank 3. What the hell does that mean? All right. Okay, I guess I should go in there. What's actually going on, Wrecked, is, for the most part, outside the first town, and now we're just killing enemies at such a decent pace that I just don't care. Like, all right, when I start dying, I'll go and figure out what the hell I want to do. Okay, I think you only missed 25 to 30% of shrines. See? For not even looking for them, that's pretty good. I was finally able to resub back. Thanks so much. Woohoo! Yeah. Hey, Rec, there's no way to switch masteries, right? If I wanted to play Were Raven with regular Raven set at the start completely over. That sucks. You need a Grim Dawn stash to do that. Wait, what? You can switch the second, but not the first. Oh, interesting. Grim Dawn Stash is a cheat tool. Is that what it is? Cheaters. Where do you like ravens? So we put a raven on to your ravens. Even better. Yes. You're level 43. That's like 3 or 4 hours of the game, so no biggie. Okay, first off, I see... You could switch the second class if you didn't put points in it yet. I've only have one class. Somebody's like, I was like, I want to play Necromancer, and they're like, you got to select a second class. And then they're like, you need to do these things. I was like, that's not important. So I'm just playing we're playing only Necro. He just wanted to yell. No. Next, someone's going to be like, dude, when you pick a second class, it changes your name. You will no longer be a Necro, you know? No, brother, the name does change. What? West? Doesn't even have a last name. It just says McLovin. You are such a troll. You don't need a second in class until you run out of things to improve on the first one. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? I also haven't turned in a quest for I can't tell you how long. I just keep progressing through these maps as far as I can go. I don't even know where the hell I am or what the hell I'm doing. Leave this now. Where the hell am I? You're probably gonna have to do some backtracking. Oh, great. Where did I take all the last quests? I don't even know. Deliver the supplies to the Black Legion's homestead? You gonna play Fire Necro and Grim Dawn too? No. I do want to get one of the new uniques that allows me to play skeleton archers. Skeleton archer army in Grim Dawn. That's what I want.
Safe storage. No questions asked. It's safe with me. Promise.
%51 to pet damage, 15 to health, 3 to physical resistance. Oh no, this ring I put on has ether resistance. I'm trying to keep it at 0. Damn it. All right. Yeah, oh, resistances. I know. That's what I've been. It's driving me nuts. Better to have negative resistance.
See anything you like?
One to all Necromancer skills. Amulet. Vitality resistance, cold resistance, health.
See you around.
Okay, who the hell am I supposed to turn in a quest to here? Is that what it said? You? All right. Okay. Guys, I'm reading the quest. It told me to come back here. I read it. So I said Grim Dawn 2 will be out before Last Epoch Season 5.
Good work. We can.
That's not funny. Okay. Not bad. Acropolis Rift Gate. Harsh? I know. Why are they so harsh? Why you gotta be so rude? Do I really have to run all the way back here? Is there not a single portal? Uh-oh. Wait. No, there's for sure portals. No, not another quest. Where's the whole rec stream? Okay, 1 second. Oh, that thing's open now. Ugh, I'm starting Fangs with a CT Invoker. Arcanist and Berserker. Going Were Raven with 55% damage absorb. All time 80% damage is low health. Look at you. You got it set up. Resisting the resistances, I see. That's right. Okay. Aaron, me too. I'm watching the cutscenes. It's been so long. You're going to get me put in timeout. Yes. I'm going Wolfpack Zealot. I just caught up to Aaron and saved the witch. Literally just pick one each time. I just was clicking feverishly. It's not easy to know which one to pick. It doesn't matter. I got to start over as a where thing anyways. All right, now what the hell am I doing in here? Who the hell are you? Did I just finish all those quests already?
I can't open that.
Oh, brother. Are we hedging bets that Aaron kills her on the next playthrough? I'm not gonna... I mean, it depends. Where in the story? What if I'm not sure? Oh, he definitely will. No, no, no. Person the other one wanted you to kill. Was it that person? Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
He already forgot her name. Some witch lady.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm used to PoE 1 where you just kill all the idiots. For the Grimathon, Aaron should have to read out loud all the lore and do different voices for all the NPCs. Every once in a while you say something. I just don't know how to respond. You gonna try Pal World 1.0? I decided I am not gonna try Pal World 1.0. I do trust my community that is very excited for it, but there's just too many other games. We got a couple of days of Grim Dawn. Then I have 2 days of Cursed War, the new Hellclock expansion. Then I fly out to LA for TorchCon, the Torchlight Infinite convention. Be hanging out with Dawn the Crown. Then when I get back, we basically have Torchlight Season 13, Afterlight, and then Torchlight takes us to Grim Dawn Fangs of Astracon. So it is too much crap. I'm also excited for TLI. Yeah, hopefully it's a good season. Aaron, when does Fangs officially drop? It's July 23rd. So Fangs drops July 23rd, and then PoE 1's new league, All Flame, drops the 24th. You gonna play the Mermaid? I'm not even gonna think about what I'm gonna play until I see what's new. I'm hoping we get something new for Carino. Karina. PoE 1, the new... Wait. PoE 1's new season is 1 day after Grim Dawn. Yep. New Hellclock, July 9th. Yep, we will be playing it. I've actually already got it. They gave me, basically early access to it, but I'm not playing it.
Like, no, I don't want to do that. Did that the last epoch and now Grim Dawn. Yeah. You got the streamer client, you're not even using it. A lot of these games, well, I shouldn't say a lot of them. Every once in a while, a game will be like, here, if you want to play it early, go ahead. I just don't have a lot of like off-stream game time, you know? I don't know. I'd rather just save it for stream. We're going to play 2 days of it. But yeah, technically I have the access to the Hell Clock expansion already. Was Torchlight the one getting the weird Ghost Afterlife season? Here, let me show you.
You treat me with fear, as if it were my hand that delivers death. But death was already there. I only come to usher the souls it leaves behind. And then there are the wraiths, the ones death refused to clear. They refuse to rest, and they curse your peace as well. Do not listen. Do not look back. Come now. Follow death. Follow me.
Now, this is what we call a teaser trailer for a new season. That's get out of here. They also dropped this. And I don't want to hear about the character models when it's just a never mind. It's proportional. Brother. We know when the marketing campaign hits. We know the dates for TorchCon. We know the name and theming of the new season. We know when the season launches. And we know the new class, Tide Whisperer Selena, Dance of the Deep. Selena 2 is coming to the new season. Whew, excuse me. But they are spoiling it so early. Don't, you're gonna get me so upset. Don't start. Don't start. Could you imagine giving your player base the information so they can get excited for stuff ahead of time instead of doom posting? Yeah, TLI. Torchlight is the homeless, alcoholic uncle of the ARPG world. I mean, I know a lot of people are downers on Torchlight Infinite, pay to win, mobile garbage, gotcha. Totally get it. I know all the negatives, and there is negatives.
But the game actually has a lot of other good things going for it too. And it's growing. It's growing. Aaron, did you kill the spider lady? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But it's fun. It is fun. It is fun. Good afternoon, Aaron. I just joined. Why are you gaslighting EHG? What? Me? Banana Man, what's up? Like a trip to Vegas. Torchlight 2 remake when? Never. XD owns Torchlight now. I don't know if you guys knew that. So I believe XD originally licensed the ability to use Torchlight. Now they own it. They own Torchlight 1, 2, 3, and Infinite. Torchlight 2 is one of the best ARPGs ever. Oh, why are you gaslighting EHG with seasonal trailers? I see what you did there. You know, I know this is crazy, but we can watch a trailer for another game without immediately referencing Last Epoch. I don't know if you guys knew that. That is something we have the capability of doing. No. What do you mean no? No, we can't. Nope. Where's the fun in that? What are... Huh? Denied. Does the trailer come out? No. That doesn't sound right. Haven't seen you do that yet. Oh, gosh. New PoE 1 trailer. Oh, great. Then we get to watch the PoE 1 trailer. I gotta listen to this.
Path of Exile. Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. For the past few leagues, we've been slowly adding transfigured variants to skills that are still without any. In the Curse of the Allflame update, it's no different. Today, we have a couple to tease you with. Holy Hammers of Spirals, a highly stylish new means of smiting the unrighteous. And Reap of Butchery, for when you want to get up close and personal with every victim you dispatch. Check out these and many more transfigured skills coming in Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, and
Holy Hammers of Visual Clutter. That's it. That's it. You know what's crazy? Now I'm doing it. When Last Epoch drops their teaser trailer, it's 15 seconds long, which means...
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. For the past few leagues, we've been slowly adding transfigured variants to skills that are still without any. In the Curse of the Allflame update, it's no different. Today, we have...
That's how long it is. Okay. Are we playing PoE 1? I plan on skipping this PoE 1 league for Grim Dawn's expansion. How is Aaron going to turn this teaser into a 15-minute video? No. I like PoE 1 and truly hope one day PoE 2 can reach that level. That's what you're hoping for? I plan on skipping PoE 1 as well for Fangs. You love Fangs, Spox. Necromancer up to level 44. And the game keeps trying to nerf me to make me pick a secondary class. I just can't do the campaign again. I'm skipping it also. Will be first Grim Dawn play for me. There you go. I wonder if Rect has ever seen somebody play like this before, you know? Like if he's seen this level of skill in Grim Dawn. It's got to be jarring for someone like him. Very humble. What? Now what did I say? There's now a level 0. What the hell does that mean? Wait, is that like 0 the hero, first the worst? Get it? Because he's 0. This guy. Jarring to watch people play at this level. I'm going to put some time into this build off stream tonight. And tomorrow when I start stream, I'm going to play blindfolded. I'm going to be like, look what I did. And then you'll see. Oh, brother, what? Wait, you're not playing blindfolded right now? Well, kind of. I'm kind of just playing mini-map. Red. Nice evade on the lore note. What? Oh, was there a lore note on the ground and I ran past it? I think I put those on. I think I filtered those out. I don't remember. This is just a rough playthrough. I'm not even. This isn't what it looks like. Hopefully.
We're here for the cult stuff.
This is dress rehearsal. Big guy, we're talking about practice? Again? You're stressing on the rough. Oh, brother. He's not even in the game. We're talking about practice. Exactly. Dude, we should put together a race. $100. Who could beat campaign on normal first? Me or Rect? Who would you guys put your money on? Guys? Not even in the game. My money's on Rect beating Ultimate before he beat Elite. What the hell does that mean? You might as well just give the 100 to him now. Oh, come on. Maybe this is a hustle where I'm trying to draw him in, you know? Like I keep scratching on purpose to give him a false sense of security. You guys don't know that. You don't even know what scratching mean. I don't even know why I bring it up. You're not a pool expert. You probably Googled that, so you had some kind of response. I'll be happy to take both of you, Aaron. Who is the fastest? What are we scratching exactly? Yeah, we heard you had to nerf yourself. Exactly. See, now you understand what's happening. All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to figure out a way to win this. Okay, first figure out how to play. If you've been acting clueless this whole playthrough, that'd be even more impressive. I don't know the game yet. What level are you at? I don't know. Like, what act? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Act 4? 4? It's 4. I don't know. What act am I in? Minions again. You're still in the tutorial. This looks like minions, but it's not really a minion build. We're doing something a little different this time. He knows what he knows. Yeah, he's a life coach. That's right. Thank you. Not minions. They're not. It's not a minion build. It is a necromancer, and we do have skeletons, but this plays differently. The minions do the damage, but do. But in this case, I'm coaching them and directing them, and it's a very active play style. So it's not like a normal, you know, kind of it's different. It's different. Okay, Wes, maybe I should pick a second class, because then my name won't be Necromancer, and then I can get away with telling people I'm not playing Necromancer, I'm playing Occultist or Kabbalist or something, you know? That's a good idea. Yeah. I didn't realize the bags on the top of the right inventory were extra inventory. Yeah, everybody knows that. I've been using these for a while. Yeah. Why are you laughing? I've been using them. Aaron, did you filter out all your greens? I think I filtered out everything. I don't know. What the hell is the filter? I don't even remember what the hell I was... I made L my portal. What the hell did I turn the filter to? I don't know. You don't need any of those green items. Rek could beat you speed leveling with his pinky. This is what I have. I'm waiting for someone to type something. You gotta be kidding me. You're filtering out blah, blah, blah. This is what we need in PoE. Please, GGG. What? Always show double rare. There. Turn rare on. All right, there we go. What's nice about having more items drop is they have, if you guys don't know, in the inventory they have these extra bags for added loot. So it's easier to carry everything.
Aaron, your filter is blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the pro tip. You're welcome. I think Rex had a heart attack at this point. He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
He knows he can't compete. He's probably practicing, truth be told. He's hard to... No! Jaime, you just can't come out of nowhere and say something like that. By the way, legit, what act am I in right now? What is this? What? Funny, that's not funny. Said turn off weapons. So what? I don't even know. So what is the damaging type for pets? No melee? You're 2 rooms from the last boss. No guns either, usually. Okay. Wrecked by Protoss. If you were going to set the type for a pet-style coach minion build, some people use the term minions, which ones would you have checked? There we go. Frosty. I'm asking questions to Wrecked by Protoss to try and like help, you know. I want him to feel like he knows everything. So I just try to, you know, ensure everyone feels welcome and oh no, it's another red portal. Uh-oh, if I go in there, it's going to be 2 hours of me running in circles. No. Sir, why doesn't Ellie have extra stash space? My inventory is always full. I don't think that's a red portal problem. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'm going in. You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of the PoE 2. Oh no. Wait. This took me back out here. What's the mire in the mire lair in Delirium? That stupid area? That's the red portal area here. Loathsome Mire, yes. What the hell is this? Is a void portal monster? Why is Rek getting banned from chat? What did he do? Bro, we just beat the void portal monster without any constellations, gear, or points. Can't You survive my storms. Look at this idiot. Oh, I see what he said. All right. I think that was the final boss. I'm pretty sure we just beat the game. That wasn't too bad of a run through. Yeah, it didn't take us that long. I think I opened all of them. I'm happy to inform you that this boss will have like double the HP and damage next patch. Great. Now time to switch to Ultimate, Aaron, to test your skill. And you did not beat the game. Congrats, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, family friendly. Yes, sir. Family friendly. Just ask him what's the best, easiest, no button endgame mastery mix berserker that also makes you handsome. It's a were raven. I already asked him. Tutorial complete. Tutorial done. Done. Time for the actual game. Ultimate. Gosh, I just wish when they make these games, I could be a part of the process to show them what, you know what, never mind. Okay. What are all these quests I still have to do? Hey, Rect, I don't know how much you could say. Is what you said earlier unlocked through an item? So, like, it's more of an end game thing, or can you actually level with it? By the time you finish Ultimate, Aaron, you will move up from... what? I should have known before I came here, Aaron would be playing minions. This is not what it looks like. I'm testing something to see how it works. He's a coach. Thank you. Yes. It's science, bro. Thank you. How many more acts are left in the campaign? Sir, these are minions. They're not minions. They are a group of individuals that follow me around. You're on 4 of 7 acts now. Okay. I don't have enough scrap. All right. Where the... You? He's being chased. It's not his minions. Thank you. Don't forget to turn in a fort icon. What? That's just minions with more words. No, no, no. All right, maybe.
You've returned. Is it finished then?
Bro, I killed... Oh my gosh, it literally says void. It really is a void portal monster.
And so our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy. The cult's...
Arum Ital. Arum Ital. Lo ith soler.
Lo ith bismil monum ultra lo utocrain! Attack Zulu! This is too dangerous. I need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. The loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmoth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmoth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmoth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
A chilling tale, indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmoth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmoth.
Dun,
Good,
dun,
you're
dun.
back. I struggle to admit that.
There's all
You see
these
the
words
Luminaria
they're
long
trying
in
to
it.
tell me. All right, I got it.
Excuse me. My father and I were part of a small...
Though the situation, there's a lot to...
Sounds dangerous.
We'll be setting out for Devil's
I
Crossing.
too live dangerously. All right, what do we got? Ellie took inspiration from the cutscenes. You can tell Last Epoch took inspiration from the cutscenes. Yes. Okay. I don't want to go backwards, or I don't want to go forward until I've cleared all of the quests. I think Aaron's ignoring us on purpose. What? Hold on. Did I hear Ellie? What about Ellie? This guy's definitely going to skip Creed's epic speech later. I'm not going to skip it. I never played Grim Dawn and didn't touch D4 since release. What would you recommend for me to play now? Void, are you asking me, should you buy Grim Dawn or should you buy Diablo 4? Is that your question? I wish Grim Dawn had more circles to stand in. You crack me up, Aaron. Pretty sure Rect is here for the humor value as well. Good stream. A lot of ARPGs have that style cutscene. Love the soundtrack for this expansion. Kiwi 2 had the same kind of style between acts. We need a Wolcinathon. I'd rather have more game than more cutscenes. No need for fancy animation budget. I think Aaron's ignoring us. This game looks fun, but the lack of direction kind of turns me away. Yeah, there's no arrow pointing, go this way. Frosty must be getting a ton of clip material. No. Grim Dawn plus all expansions is 72% off. It is very cheap. I mean, yeah, if those were the two options, obviously pick which one you want to play. But Grim Dawn, you're about to get the new expansion. It is a traditional ARPG, and it's about to have a big expansion coming up. So it just depends what kind of games you like to play. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this.
But if you haven't, that's a steal. All right. Okay. Acquire the Fang from the Bone Hunter. Bring the Fang. Where the hell is the Bone Hunter? Wrath of the Beast. Burwitch, known as the East Marsh. See that anywhere. Bone Hunter should be out hunting bones. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, you're not kidding. Grim Dawn's 250. Yes. I'm asking which game you recommend me to play for now. I hear Diablo is good now. Diablo 4 is in its best place it's ever been after it dropped its expansion. So it has definitely come a long way since it launched a couple of years ago. Grim Dawn is considered one of the best action RPGs ever made. but it is a traditional ARPG, so it leans more towards Torchlight 2, Diablo 2, Titan Quest 1. So, you know, it doesn't have like modern end game mapping, modern visuals. So it's just, you know, it's hard. One you could love, the other you could hate. It doesn't have a sort button. That's crazy. That's been a few years since D4 came out. I remember being so hyped for the D4 announcement. I bet. Okay. There is nothing. There's nothing on the map unless I'm losing my mind for this singular quest. Burwitch, known as the East Marsh. East Marsh is more to the east. Thanks. East of what portal? It's actually so funny. Somebody just brought it up. I also, east of the starting area, go all the way on east map, north of the starting area of where I am. Oh, I don't know why I didn't realize the East Marsh. I didn't look. How did I get a quest back to the starting area? It's all campaign, Aaron. Welcome. But I already... Oh, brother. Rectus finally snapped. He's losing it. Rex lost it. He was here for a good laugh. Now he's like, what the fudge? I can't get through these areas. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoops. He's lost it. Aaron needs to do Port Valbury. I don't want to have to backtrack all these quests. So I've been trying to clear them as I go before I like progress to the next area. You can crash Grim Dawn? What in the... Maybe we should go fund me for Aaron's new PC. You think my 5090 can't run Grim Dawn? Is that what you think? Aaron, you could play WASD with Grim Dawn. No streamer client then? I like the cartoonified. Mia's obsessed with the TV show Gravity Falls. So she gravity falled our picture. Gravity Falls is amazing. I know. Well, your 5090 couldn't run the dev stream. Oh, gosh. Streamer client off. I get to the title screen and I get that. What? Well, the evidence is right there. It's Alt F4 because he couldn't complete the quest. I blew up the thing. And then freaking Wrecked is screaming at me in chat. So he's all up in arms. He's probably told the devs to ban me from the game for not showing how to play correctly. So now I got to deal with that later. $50.90 couldn't handle the minions. Crash report, Aaron. It crashes as I get to the title screen every time. Really? Nothing a little polka music couldn't fix. Guys, we can't listen to polka all day when the game's crashing. Report the bug to the streamer client support. Rex is going to need a straight jacket after this. Wait till we do the Town Portal podcast with Crate and me and Frosty. Oh, buddy. Wait, maybe I should reel it in a little bit. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You know, Aaron, Wrecked is not fond of minions. Wait, what? What do you mean? I thought you only played. He is the opposite of me. This game holds the world record for the most words on an item description. That's good. What the hell is this area? Nobody wants to go up there. He's upset because there's no shop in Grim Dawn. Who, me? I'm telling you guys, tomorrow we're going to be playing Grim Dawn. I'm going to get all this stuff set up. We are going to be freaking crushing. You'll be like, I don't know if I've ever seen Grim Dawn on this level. Watch, you'll see. You guys believe me, right? Guys? No. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? No. Install the 1.3 playtest version as well. I thought I just blew... Didn't I just blow that up? We'll believe it when we see it. Well, buckle up, Buttercup. Aaron, I just hit Ultimate's opening cutscenes and is now hunting a Bone Hunter pack near the starting area. Chat is losing it over the backtrack. And D4 versus Grim Dawn debate is in full swing. That's what the AI chat is saying? Oh my gosh. Road blockages are random per session, I see. You think you'd have Grim Dawn build guides on your website? No, we were going to do it, but then it was just, we realized it would be just too much work. And we'd rather focus on other things as we wait for Grim Dawn 2. Grim Dawn is a pretty established creator community. It's hard to go back 10 years. Hey, when did Aaron become a minion player? Don't start. Don't start. Putting in work. Okay, guys. Which quests are like ones that I missed on the right-hand side over here? Where it's like, oh, that's super old, or you must have missed that thing. Are any of them super far back? Nothing wrong with being a minion player in Grim Dawn. Aaron needs all the help he can get. Exactly. Cannon's quest is in Homestead, so on the west side of the map that you just finished. Okay. Cannon's quest. Nice minion build. Thank you. You're in Ashes now? So out of all these quests, only the Cannon's quest is one that I'm behind on. And a catalyst in Sorrow. That's a few portals north of Homestead. Okay. Okay, so these two in the middle. So really, I should go back and do those two before I continue to progress here. I think I'm gonna go until I find my next portal.
Please just leave me.
Kind of thinking maybe I should set the game to ultimate now if it lets me. Just so we have some kind of difficulty challenge. Guys, we're playing very slow on this first run through. I'm doing full map clears. Should go to ultimate now. That would be funny. We'll probably just do that tomorrow. You know, you don't want to change it up right at the end of stream or middle of stream, you know. You could. It's a good idea. At least grab factions before you switch to ultimate. Where's Frosty at? Frosty, I think tomorrow morning I'm going to drop my Diablo 4 Season 14 season breakdown. One of the best seasons I've ever played. I don't know if you agree. Frosty? Oh no. What? All right, looking good. Actually, tomorrow we might not be playing Grim Dawn, thinking out loud. There's only one way we're not playing Grim Dawn tomorrow. And that would be if... we're working on the time for Crate. It's not happening. There's only one way we're playing a different game tomorrow. Yeah, we talked to, me and Frosty talked to Crate this morning with Rect helping with the introduction. We're just figuring out a time and date for the podcast before. If we get a Last Epoch teaser trailer tomorrow, we'll be streaming LE. Not, we'll be streaming Grim Dawn. So don't say, oh, it's a guaranteed Grim Dawn. Don't say that. Confirmed. Teaser video tomorrow. I hope so. Yeah, just like how confirmed. New Rye boss coming, right? Oh, brother. We are cruising right now. Oh no, you're gonna be going to make me play Last Epoch. Who, me? Is there a portal up there? There is. Give me that. All right, sweet. It's the Grim before the Dawnathon. That's right. Dawnathon kicks off July 23rd. If Rax has Plant Daddy, can you have Minion Daddy? This isn't really a minion build. It's more of a coach build. So we're just helping facilitate and work on plays and procedures that help us attack the enemy in different ways. So it's a way to just help things maneuver right. Thank you. So Coach Daddy, yes. AKA minions. They're not minions. They're more of a... They're not minions. Okay. Not too shabby. They're just followers. They're devoted friends. Yes, thank you. Finally, somebody gets it. He meant to say personal servants. No, that's not what I said. I don't think. Like this game's got a lot of lore and stuff to read, you know? It's like Scooby and the Gang. And Aaron is Shaggy. I'll take that. I'll be Shaggy. That's fine. I thought we were headed to the east. How the hell did I end up way up here? I'm supposed to be looking for the beast. The hell did I... I wonder if the beast is there. I wonder if there's like, I wonder if people use like an interactive map or something for this game. I feel like it'd make it so much easier if you knew where the hell you were going.
We were never... Thank you for...
Grim Tools has all the spawn locations. So there is an interactive map. Is that cheating? Yes. We do use a map. I knew it. It's lies, all lies. Yeah, we had a quest to turn in. We knocked it out. Okay. Okay. Wrath of the Beast, we kind of know where that is. Cannons and catalysts are back up this way. They are cheating. Grim Tools is great. He doesn't need a map. In Grim Dawn, if you go north, you are 99% of the time correct. Is that what it is? This game has a map. Here I am walking around randomly like a sucker. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna stop the stream right there. We're at a little over 5 hours today. A little bit of a shorter stream. I gotta work on my Diablo 4 season 14 how did it go video. That's what I'm dropping tomorrow morning. I just got here. Shortest stream ever. Badly? Thanks for the stream. What do you mean? We went 5 hours and 10 minutes. No one cares about D4 season 14. It's such low tier effort from Blizzard. Why does anyone even play that trash? Here we go. Standing in Circle season. I'm off to practice Grim Dawn for tomorrow. Hopefully season 15 is better. That's going to be interesting. Told you, Aaron. D4's boring this season. Here we go. You need to top Frosty's video. Tell them how cool mythics are now. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Chat giving you your video right now. You're saying I should just take that, post this chat, and then there you go. That's the way to do it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the help and advice on Grim Dawn. Tomorrow, we will be back playing Grim Dawn, and I'm actually going to have the character, like, set. I'm going to go through, see if I can do some crafting on the gear. Maybe. Nobody uses this spot. Don't look at that. Or these points. What? BC, don't stop. Was this the catalyst? Or what? It's not that important. Whatever. And then I think too that I think I need to go through, and I've got 30 of these, all these points to. Anyways. Level 46, you don't have a relic. I don't have a relic. I haven't done any of the constellations. I haven't done the attribute points or any crafting. So think about how much power I'm leaving on the table, you know. What build are you running? What build? I just picked Necro minions. I don't follow build guides. I just kind of, you know, just push the buttons as I go. So yeah. It's a buildless build. Yeah. I don't follow anything. I just kind of put it together as I go. And we've actually, I don't know. I feel like we've had decent success. You don't push buttons. Well, sometimes I do. Nevertheless, tomorrow we'll be back playing Grim Dawn. I'm going to start. Aaron doesn't run builds. The builds run him. I'll put a little more time into this tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back playing Grim Dawn. The only way we will not be playing Grim Dawn tomorrow is if Last Epoch drops the teaser trailer for Season 5. If EHG drops the teaser trailer for Season 5, we'll be playing Last Epoch. If not, we'll be back on Grim Dawn. That's the plan. At the end of this week, I'm going to be drawing a giveaway for an Action RPG hat. So if you want a chance to win a little bit of merch, type in !giveaway on So Grim Dawn tomorrow, very funny, on Twitch or YouTube for a chance to win a hat at the end of the week. And I think that's all I got. I'm done for the day. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday, and nobody has a case of the Mondays. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Here's the link. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.